Hello, everyone. Welcome. Hello, everyone. Lovely to see you all. Hope you guys are doing well. What is up? Hello. It is Limbus Day. That's right. Again. In fact, so will the next day. And the next day. And the day after that, and maybe even the day after that. Because Limbus Day is every day for us in the Straw Hat office. Hope you guys are doing good. It is nearing the end of the week. Tomorrow we are going to be receiving the teaser trailers for the Renclair and Hohengreg. Hohengreg rolls off the tug wait. Hohengreg rolls off way better than Gregorheim. Whatever, I don't know. Gregheim, I guess. Ahem. Hello. Gregenheim. Yeah, Gregenheimer. Fucking Oppenheimer, but he's fucking Gregor. Good luck on the floor, you got this. Yao? I don't believe so. No. But maybe the next Walpurgis will be Zhao. Cope. Nah. I don't know what the next Walpurgis is going to be. We're going to have to wait till we get teased during the roadmap. I am like 95% sure we will get Walpurgis revealed during the roadmap. At least like a teaser. We'll get like a teaser shadow. Goten. Yeah, Greg Goatheim. True. All achievements, minus X gifts in the mirror dungeon. And as I got T Corp. Yay! Congratulations. I have become the Brooch, destroyer of thumbs. Congratulations, great work. Great work, everyone. You guys, just as a note, for any like achievements or anything like that, y'all still have, I wanted to say, at least another week. Another week, considering the roadmap is probably not next week, but the week after, we've probably got another like week and a half of Mirror Dungeon, I think. Speaking of, what are we doing today? We are... I know a lot of people have been asking me to do some, like, Lobotomy Corp E.G.O runs. So, I decided, fuck it, well, why don't we just have a Lobotomy E.G.O gear run in general? And we're just gonna slap all of the E.G.O gears on. As many as possible, because I think there's, like, one ID, or there's a few IDs that don't have, a few sinners that don't have a Lobotomy gear. Or a gear equivalent. And we're just gonna fucking send it in. Infinite scale achievement. Okay, high key though. If there was infinite scaling achievement, damn. I haven't done any bonuses yet. Dude, imagine if there was infinite scaling. What would it be? Like silver tickets or some shit? Like blue, like universal shards? I mean, that would be kind of fire. Does N-Corp count? Yes, and I'm not going to be using N-Corp because I want to use the traditional ones. Yeah. Extreme? Yes. Yes, we are. That would be so cool if there was like a bonus thing. Maybe like, I don't know, it can't be boxes because that's what the battle pass would be. I would not mind infinite universal Opti shards. But honestly, I like, the thing is, universal Opti shards are hella broken. Because you can Opti identities and thread spin. Dude. These are kind of OP. Quad, if we meet Ahab again. Probably not. I don't think so. Okay, let's real quick pick a team. Now, there are a few identities who have duo lobotomy gears. Like, for instance, we have lobotomy Solemn Lament, and then we have Lantern. I am going to pick the one that I don't use as often. So, we're going to pick... We've been using Solemn a lot because we've been doing a lot of sinking runs. We're going to run Lantern. In honor of Teal. You know what I'm saying? In honor of Teal, we'll be running Lantern. Faust, we do run Art of Blossom a lot, so we're actually not going to run Art of Blossom. We're going to run Regret instead for this time. What is cool? Yeah, but Lantern's the goat. Dawn, we run Lobotomy Queenie a lot as well, so we're going to run Lantern. My RR5s. Nice. Good. Yeah, don't forget about those RR runs. And the Bokak ones as well. We are going to run Reap. No Soul doesn't have Lobotomy, E.G.O. Yet. Next Lobotomy, surely. Honglu also doesn't have any Lobotomy. Yet. Maybe next Walpurgis. Obviously, we're going to run Sunshower for Heathcliff. Ishmael. Unfortunately, we are also going to run Sloshing. Roja. I will bring Sword Sharpened with Tears. I don't usually use her a lot, so that'll be, you know. There we go. Sing Le is red sheets. We pretty much have the entire TLA. Because we're trying to go for as much of the actual Lobotomy gear as possible. Besides that thing. And then Gregor doesn't have that. So that's what we have. This team, kind of fire, I ain't gonna lie to you. Do we have Rupture? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We actually do have a 5 Rupture squad. We do have a 5 Rupture squad. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Gregor is the outcast. Why not Talisman Rodion? I mean, look at her. Look at her. She's got the pipe. I mean, dude. This would be a fire. Look at that, man. She looks like a... That would be kind of cute. But probably not. Well, here's what we're running. I guess we're unironically doing Rupture Tremor. And no, this is not Tremor. Kind of Tremor. No, it's a little bit of everything. Magic Bullet and Otis are gonna carry so hard. That's crazy. Imagine if we just didn't use them. No, we can use them. We can use over. Hohenheim Gregor will eat all of the lunacy. Yes. Like that in the sloshing art, because this is a fun fact. This is redrawn. This didn't used to be the original. I don't remember what he had, but he didn't have Sunshower in this. I think it was something else. Did he also have Red Sheet? I don't know. He had something else. I wasn't around when this existed. So, but this is like a redraw. It didn't used to be Sunshower. When is Bird coming out? It should be next week. Sunshower Heathers is only 3. The change was from Red Sheet into Sunshower. He had Red Sheet. Okay, so they all had... Did they just all have Red Sheets? I like how they just all have Red Sheet. Why do they all have Red Sheet, dude? That's funny. Why do they all have Red Sheet? However, let's put some egos on. Put some gear on. Sure this works. Boom. Stew. Why not? Red Sheet. Beautiful. The name of love. Fourth match. My manager title? I'm not sure. Used to be Red Sheet, and he was laughing at Ishmael. Yeah, she wasn't. Yeah, the uptype story for Ishmael is that she was last pick, and the last pick was the fucking fairy gentleman, which is very funny. Go Red Eyes. Honestly, yeah. Why don't I should probably just go Red Eyes. Yeah, I mean this is the Red Eyes penitence. Rodion's uptype story explains that the Rose Bands joined the TLA, so it's sad that there was never a chance of Red Sheet Rodion. Ah, there you go. There you go. Now we're gonna pick the best stuff for our glorious king here. Now he is not laughing because he is homeless. That is true. Yeah, no, it's canon. We'll take Christmas. And you know what? We haven't brought Tidal in a while. Let's bring Tidal. We gotta, you know, we got the ego. We gotta use them. Prime into Pursuance. Yeah, keep Pursuance into Sanguine Desire. Tears into Lantern. We'll bring Stu because we have it uptied. Ba 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 ba. Sun shower. Obviously, magic bullet. Vines. Unbrilliant. Christmas. And bygone. Yippee! E-Sync. Yes, E-Sync Dawn is the only poise burn. But hold on. All I'm saying is just wait for Ren Claire to be poise burn. Okay, trust me. I have a vision. Alright? I have a vision. And the vision is that he will be poise burn. Yeah, and Captain Ishmael's poise burn too. I always forget that she's a burn unit, but she is a burn unit. She is a burn unit. When do they come out? Monday. Tomorrow's teaser, Monday, is the kit. What are we gonna want here? Probably Fang Hunt for bleed. And Sir Gregory will go. Why? Or actually, wait, do we have Sloth in this team? Do we have Sloth? I mean, no. Okay, we'll just read this. Oh, we can actually just look at her stats here. Hold on. Bleed. Burn potency. 1 count. But she gets gas harpoon. This. For 1 turn, inflict 1 burn on hit. Oh. So actually, guys, at max potential, she inflicts 1 potency. 2 potency and 1 potency and 1 burn count. That is a burn. Now that's a burn ID. That is fire. Speaking of, team's built. We're gonna bring our Corp Mercel because our Corp Mercel is actually the goated support passive. 3 max speed, dude. I learned this while we were doing the video. 3 max speed. Are you kidding me? Man, it's fast. Bang off a bleed and Flag Rigger. Defense up. Yeah, Hook is good. I like Hook. Hook's good. I'm bringing Fang Hunt though. Okay. On we go. Flop. Flop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we are attempting extreme. I'm not sure if we can. I'm not sure if we'll be able to do extreme. We might need to take a little bit of a thread and needle just in case. But you know, we'll worry about that later. I don't even know what team. I guess Rupture. We do have a Rupture team, so I guess we're going with Rupture. It is a Rupture team. We'll take this. And I guess we'll take blah 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 blah. TLA. We gotta take the TLA thing. Obviously, we're gonna get that. This TLA is Clash Power 1. That is quite funny. I wonder if this will include Lobotomy E.G.O. And then we're gonna grab what else is funny. What's funny? Let's grab a funny one. We got Contract would be nice. Yeah, Contract would be pretty early. Anything important? I mean, we could grab Dog. We need some more Bernie. Good. Director, Bernie Navarro, please. Thank you. Are we doing Extreme or just Infinity? Extreme. Is there something that boosts Lobotomy stuff? No, the closest would be this. So I guess we'll take Dark Flame. Alright. Use the pretty flowers. So it should work on all of them. Yeah, I'm not actually entirely sure, by the way, how Kaleidoscope works. If it's tags or if it's specifically identity name, like faction names. I'm not actually sure. Faction could also imply Mirror World. I don't actually know how Kaleidoscope works. I assume it works with tags, but that could also mean a lot of things. So I guess we're gonna test that here. She is bugged and has the TLA tag. I have so much Starlight. I just win runs. I win runs. That's it. That's literally it. I could take operational gear. Actually, no, we need to go to home. We'll take Hmm. Do. Faction, because they get the W. Hmm. Because Kurokoma works. Yeah, that is a good point. Oh well, whatever. We'll just do this. You know what? Does this make me do more? Hold on. Where's the wine? Maybe. How does Mr. Poe work? He works off. I think he does the same thing, where it's like identities of the same faction. This feels like a run where badge is needed. Yeah, we'll take badge. We should do some experimenting. Whoa. No, Yellow Flower doesn't buff them. Let's go with. I mean, we could fuse Horfront. This is pretty good. What do I want? I would not honestly getting made to order unironically would be pretty good. We need like anything that improves final power up. We fucking need on this team. We're gonna go to Made Factory. Okay, not bad. Right down the middle. All right, who are we bringing? Let's bring. Obviously, we got to bring the TLA. That's a requirement. Let's bring... Who do we want to bring on what? Sinclair. Sun Shower. Slush Mail. I hate this. Regret. Lantern. Magic Bullet. And Dawn. There you go. The middle. There you go. Y'all like my, You like my team? Y'all like my team? I worked pretty hard on this team. The teal team. Oh yeah, we got 600 guys. I forgot to claim lunacy, dude. We need to do that. Guys, I forgot. Okay, hold on. After this fight, we gotta go claim lunacy, bro. How could I forget? I literally said to myself, I was like, reminder to claim your lunacy before the stream, you know, before we do a run. Oh yeah, I should be checking for kaleidoscope buff. I'll check that in the next. I'll check that in the next instance because we might have some stuff affecting offense level. Next fight, I'll check the kaleidoscope because once the turn starts, there's like off, you know, stats just change. Boop. Teal. Holy shit, his teal was powerful. I don't think I've ever seen a slush mail attack. Well, there you go. Alright, let's quickly go claim our lunacy. Guys, 600 lunacy. How could I forget? How could I forget such a glorious, generous gift from our director? There it is. Wow, look at that. And I understand why the director is addicted. Oh, hell yeah. We got 300 from the regular comp and 300 from the Ishmael Shield Bug. Yippee! Yoink. And yoink. Thank you, director. I appreciate... Why do I have something here? Oh, I haven't done my weeklies. Yeah. Are we going to turn him teal or let him live? Ah, great reminder, guys. Yes, there is, in fact, a Project Moon survey. I was supposed to... God, I am just not on it. Hold on, let me get it up. Guys, as a Project Moon community, we have to interact with when the director requests us to do a survey. So there is a survey currently going on right now for about Kano 9. But it's not what you think. Okay? It's not what you think the survey is about. Okay? The survey is about, well, anyway, you'll see it here in a second. It's quite funny. So, obviously, can we link the survey? I'll link it. Sure. Let me just make sure I'm not bugged or anything. So, if we have a look here, and then let me go to the twitter.com. Comic Sans. Now, again, I don't for me, this is like... I honestly am not bothered by it. This does not bother me at all, but some people, it bothers, so... Yeah, I'll just post the, I'll post the Steam page in the chat, and you guys can go have a look at it real quick. There's the Steam page. Alright, before we continue on, we are going to have a look at this survey. So let me get up the, thing. We have to do this together, obviously. Because this is our obligation as Project Moon community to do it. Alright, let me open this up. So, here we have the survey. User survey, Ryoshu post Kanto 9 in-game illustration. Please be warned, this survey contains spoilers for post Kanto 9 in-game content. Please note that this survey will be open for responses until February 6. Is it that big of a deal? You know what? For the sake of clarity of the community, yes, we must all participate. It is a requirement, or else the director will take away your lunacy. I am trying to avoid spoilers. Well, then you might want to mute for a bit. We are conducting this survey to gather managers' feedback on the font used on Ryoshu's scabbard. The font was implemented to illustrate Chinese characters with rectilinear and futuristic feel, designed to look as though the characters were engraved onto a surface. To reinforce this effect, the image was revised in the latest schedule update. Now, yes, they did update the image already, but, however, as Korea does not use Chinese characters in everyday written language, the visual appeal or intention behind the font might not have been clearly communicated and could be perceived as unsuitable for use in the specific context of the story. We seek your feedback on whether the font on Ryoshu's scabbard is perceived in accordance with the original design intent. Your contribution will help us improve the quality of the game experience. We are grateful for your time and feedback. So yes, guys, if you want to improve the quality of your game experience, you must participate in this survey. Anyway, let's scroll down. Number 1, please submit your UID below. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure that we have Limbus here. How do you get UID again? Is UID just the fucking... the friendship code? I forget. Ah, no, this is the UID. Probably shouldn't show that on stream. We'll do that after. We should not show the UID. We'll do that after. First of all, what language do you play Limbus in? Is it the friend list? No, I think it's something else. It's something, I think it's internal. I don't think it's your profile. I'm pretty sure it's something else. I guess for the sake of it, I'll just copy my Limbus profile, just put it in there. Boop. English, because we are English. Now, I guess I should, yeah, here we go. So, below is the image of Ryoshu's scabbard, as applied to the current version of the game. The font was implemented to illustrate these characters with a rectilinear and near-futuristic feel, designed to look as though the characters were engraved onto a surface. To reinforce this effect, the image was revised in the latest schedule update. We seek your feedback on whether the font on Ryoshu's scabbard is perceived in accordance with the original design intent. And here is the image. Now, I'm not gonna lie to you. Does this really look that bad? If you write in the end, they discard the form, honestly, maybe. But that's alright. Like, does this... Now, this isn't the original. Remember, this is the revised one. The original one did not have this outline, I believe. But this is the fun. I think this looks fine. Does this not look fine? This is the new one. Yeah, this is the new one, which is being used, which I think it kind of looks fine. Like, does this not look alright? Like, it looks like it's engraved into the scabbard. Does it look? Yeah, that is true. The question is if it looks rectilinear and futuristic. I like that it has like the white outline. It looks engraved. Words I cannot read. Does it convey a rectilinear and futuristic intent? Now, it's funny you say that as an option, okay? It is Comic Sans. Rectilinear, yes. Futuristic, that's what I'm saying. Like, hold on. Like, what does I'm gonna Google rectilinear. I don't even know what this word means, bro. Contained by, consisting of, or moving in a straight line or lines. What? Relating to straight lines or lines. So, someone compare this one to Comic Sans and it fucked me up. Does this really look like Comic Sans? Is this what Chinese Comic Sans looks like? Because this doesn't look that bad, right? Like, imagine Heathcliff's is in Comic Sans, but is this one Comic Sans? Is the new one or the old one? The answer is your in-game UID is faded above your level at the bottom side of your screen. Oh. Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah, I already put that in. That's fine. I feel like they were talking about the other one. The standard one is Comic. Yes. Dude, I don't think Ian. I feel like this is like a Chinese player question, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like whatever they put on here is gonna look good to me no matter what. This is outlined. I didn't think it looked that bad. Anyway, let me have a look at the options. We have, does this font used in the image convey a rectilinear and futuristic intent? We have 1 to 5. But then we have this one. Now, this is the funniest part. If we are to change the font on the scabbard, what direction would you prefer? Now, this is great. This is the best part. We have use a different font that maintains the futuristic intent. We have use a different brush calligraphy font, similar to the previous version used by Ryoshu. We have use a different font that does not adhere to the either above. Or we have leave it to the director to decide after viewing the results of this survey, and then maintain the font. So, I get. Personally, I kind of want to leave it. I want Kim Ji-hoon to decide, bro. I don't want my option to. I think, I mean, it's either this one or this one, I guess, right? Glory to Limbus. Honestly, glory to my director, bro. I can't decide. Leave it to the director. He did just give us 600 paid lunacy. That is true. I feel like I can't put 3 in here. I feel like if I put 3 in here, I'm just throwing. Because this, like, how irrelevant is this film survey if I only put 3 and then 4? To me, I don't mind the font. Like, to me, it doesn't look bad. But I guess I'm not Chinese. So, like, again, that kind of affects it, right? So, but if the Chinese players are saying that it could be better, I guess we'll put it at like a 2. Personally, I would put it at like a 4. But I guess if we get like, I don't know. I would personally put it, I think it does look bad. But if this is going to be a permanent thing, I guess change it. I thought this didn't look bad, but all right. And then we have the calligraphy stuff, but it wants to be futuristic. Like is calligraphy futuristic? Because that's the intent. Is that not Japanese? This is Chinese characters. Like here's the thing. Calligraphy is good, but it is not futuristic. At least, like, I don't think it is. That's what I'm saying. It would look good, but it's not futuristic. You know? That's kind of the thing. That kind of the same how this font is rectilinear, but does it look futuristic? I mean, I think it does, especially with this version where they've kind of like embedded it into the scabbard, but that's what I want. And the question about what you want doesn't say, do you want to maintain the intent? This one does. This says, we seek your feedback on whether it is perceived with the design intent. As in, do we think that this looks rectilinear and futuristic? Why is it Chinese? Isn't she Japanese? This is Chinese characters. Specifically here. I don't know, where is it explained? It's explained here. The font implemented to illustrate Chinese characters. Because the Asia, like Japanese and China use the similar borrowed letters. Like they use the not the exact same, but they use similar characters writing. So do a comparison with this and the old sprite. Well, I feel like at that the old sprite is irrelevant, right? Because they've already changed it. So I guess I don't know. I want to put 4. I think it does, but I'm just a fucking filthy Western English Limbus player, bro. Like, what do I know? But I guess if there are to change it, what would we prefer? I don't think calligraphy is the right way. I think calligraphy would look good, but it wouldn't do the intent. I guess leave it. And I feel like the meme answer is leave it to the director. But I would love to leave it to the director, but I don't want the director to get like shit on, you know what I'm saying? As of now, it looks like a default Chinese font. Yeah, pretty much, which I guess would you say is futuristic? I'm not sure. Use a different font that maintains the futuristic intent, I guess. I want to do this option because it would be really funny. But I also don't want to put pressure on the director to, like, have to stress about it. I feel like this is something that you should not be stressing about, right? So I think use a different font that maintains futuristic intent, and I'll drop it to like I'll drop this to like a 3, to be honest with you. So I'll drop it to a 3. And I'll say keep the style, but change the font. I guess. Looks like a robot text label font. Well, a robot is futuristic by technicality. Like a cleaning robot. What is the universal language that Ram Lethal uses in Guilty Gear? The galactic font? Neon would make it... Dude, imagine if they make a fucking neon glowing. That would be kind of fire. To have Remember an Arial. True, but I guess Heathcliff 1's a bit different, because Heathcliff 1 is like... So Heathcliff's is different because Heathcliff's is like is marked by like it's marked. It's not like textified, you know what I'm saying? This scabbard is like very textified, while as Heathcliff's one is very like gritty, like he scribed it in himself. So they don't really have to follow like a text, right? Please change the font of the world file, thank you. I guess we'll just I feel like this is like my answer, so we're gonna do this as my thing. Make sure I'm gonna submit it now. Make sure you go submit your responses, chat. Anyway, back to the mirror dungeon run. Anyway, from that detour, it is vital to the game experience that we must submit this. Which is, by the way, I was expecting like a Kanto 9, like, I'm still wondering if we're gonna get a Kanto 9 balance, a Kanto 9 balance one. I don't think we will. Considering how the director spoke about Kanto 9 balance, I feel like they're pretty good with it. Like, they're not gonna touch it. Do you think? I doubt they'll ever make it harder. Is the Google the official or just a fan? No, that's official. They always do Google forums. They might make it. Dude, do you think they'll ever make something harder? I mean, that would be kind of funny. I wouldn't mind if they make something. I'm trying to remember if they've ever made something harder. I think the balance is important because they can make money off making stuff hard. Well, I know some people have said that 9 was pretty easy. I know some people said that 9 was pretty hard. It's a bit of a 50-50, which I feel like is good. The thing about Kanto 9 difficulty is that Kanto 9 difficulty is hard to scale because a majority of the fights are allied unit fights, and that's kind of like you're balancing around the allied unit. Although I will admit, I did pretty well considering I was going up. I was level 55, so I was 5 levels under, and I feel like I was doing pretty well. And there were a few instances where I got my ass beat, specifically against Rian. I think Rian was fine. I don't think you need to make. I think he's actually quite good, like balanced. I don't think you have to do some more. I know some people said that the Pinky Nurse Father was. I know a lot of people I know struggled with the Pinky Nurse Father because of the sanity part. I don't think the sanity part personally was that big of a deal for me when we did it, but I don't know. Did you guys tell me how did you guys feel about the Pinky Nurse Father having 45 SP? Until 14 is getting hard, yep. I didn't really mind her starting up. I mean, like, she beat my ass, but, like, I recovered. I didn't mind it personally. I was doing alright with it. Which one? The final one. The question mark. Ow. That's father. Can we stop calling everything slop? High show slop, which doesn't even make sense. We have now we got like apprentice slop. God, everything's slop now. It's co-op games are friendship slop. Jesus Christ. You know how they say the AI bubble will pop? I wonder when the slop bubble will pop. High share slop is well deserved. High share slop is not well deserved. Slop implies that there is minimum to no effort. Just because you don't like something doesn't mean it's slop. That's not how it works. Slop is like Garden of Banban. Like, that is slop. As an example. I think Project Moon would ask us whether Masol is French enough. Maybe. Malfast. Exactly. I win rated Rian with the high show. Yes. Does that mean slop? Because they're very strong? No. Also, Rian is literally weak to slash, by the way. He is literally exactly what the guy. This happens for everything. You can win rate fights with the Blood Fiends too. Like, hello. I don't get it. Did you know when you did Kano 6, you could well Kano 8, you could win rate with the Blood Fiends too? That what you got from the previous season and dominated? Like, yeah, bleed slop. There you go, finally. That's more better. Like, I don't understand the argument. Again, I think people just love to hate high shows because of the hate, like, they don't like it. But when you actually, like, compare it to everything, it literally is not that big of a deal. Everything I don't like is slop. That's pretty much the argument, yeah. Like, guys, it's cool. You don't have to like everything. It's I would actually hate it if you liked everything. Why is Slushy issues on team? Because we're doing lobotomy ego. But to say that everything is slop just because... Yeah, I'm slop. That's fair. To say that everything is slop just because you don't like it personally is really, 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 really silly. Because there's a lot of cool things. Hard to differentiate. Kanto's a hustler. What do I think we'll do with the old IDs? Probably get them, just let them be replaced and maybe up Tie 5 eventually, but... When everything is slop, no one is. On the Martius fight, Kira needs to be buffed more tanky. Dude, I almost lost to the Martius fight. I remember I was one turn off having Ezra die in the Martius fight. Dude, I got my ass beat. But yeah, I mean, like, I wouldn't be opposed to making all of the allied fights a bit harder. Especially, but they're mostly scripted. Like, the secondary versions of their fights are mostly scripted. I should trivialize the game so people call them slop, but the choices that I use are ultimately theirs. Correct. Also, everything trivializes the game. That's kind of like how the like seasonal IDs work. Like Wild Hunt trivialized the game. Manager Dawn trivialized the game. Lord Honglu trivial like. I think it's one of those things where it got popular at the wrong time. You know, it's like kind of one of those things where you like you have stuff get popular, but you know it's at the wrong time. This got like season 6 got popular during all of the like brain rot era. Codion trivialized the game, yeah. Codion literally trivialized it. Exactly, but you don't see. But do you see anyone saying like magical girl slop? And Claire trivialized the game. Do you see anyone call Claire slop? No, it's recency bias. It's literally just recency bias. It's like, okay, you want to know the greatest example? It's like Jujutsu Kaisen getting popular around TikTok era. Exactly the fucking same thing. You want to know something about Jujutsu Kaisen? That shit was not popular before TikTok existed. Well, it was doing okay. It wasn't like the best, but once TikTok came in, it completely changed the game. Right? This is the exact same scenario that's going on here, except for season 6. You want to know something? You want to know something great? Now I'm on my rant phase. You want to know something? Every time I see on Twitter, people are like, "Oh, dude, there wasn't enough." Damn, guys, season 6, we didn't have enough unique characters. It's just all Haisha every banner. Do you want to know something? There were more unique characters in season 6 than there was in season 5. The IDs. There was 8 season. There was 8 named identities in season 5. There's 10 in season fucking 6. There's more. What do you mean? There's less named characters. 55% of the characters in season 6 are named characters. Like that, like, dude, you could not like something, but you just don't be wrong about it. You know what I mean? You can not like something, but you can't just spread misinformation. Why would you torture yourself? No, because it's a common argument. It's not just Twitter. The sloth tightens its own. And you can confirm that. Go confirm this. You want to know another thing? Everyone was like, oh, we only had high show banners. There was only one instance where there was a high show banner right after another. And that's the first and 2 weeks. After that, high shows was every like 2 banners or so swapped off. Hold on, I can get the receipts. Hold on, let me look at, I'll go to extraction history right now of season 6. And you'll see that there was not, in fact, every high banner was a high show. Hold on, I'm literally gonna do this right now because I have to do this. So, we had, obviously, the first 2 weeks. Yes, we had the C branch and Faust. Then we had Ishmael. Then we had Thumb. Then we had Yi Sang. Then we had Walpurgis. Then we had T-Corp. Then we had Lord of Blue. Then Yi Sang. That's 7 banners. That's high show. I'm sorry, where is this? There's a high show every banner. It went from 2 high shows, banners, to Ishmael, Thumb, Yi Sang, Walpurgis, T-Corp, Lord Honglu. That's 6 banners. And if you want to include Family High Rock in there and Lord Honglu, that's still 3 banners. Then after Yi Sang, we won't include Arknights. We had Orshu, we had She Faust, Prince of La Mancha Land, Heathcliff, Walpurgis again with Jung Office and Nightmare, and then high show. That's 4 banners until another high show. Where is this? Is there a high show every banner? Where are the fucking high shows every banner? In fact, there's a 4 banner space between every high show. Where are they getting this information from? Where are they getting this information from? Prince of Lamont, yes! And then after that, that's it. We haven't had a high show since. Now, if you want to, okay, you might be saying, oh, but you got to include season 5. Okay, then we'll include season 5 then. So we had Nocturnal Sweeping, which was Mao's. Then we had Sinclair. Then we had Honglu. So we still had 2, and then we had Roja. But if you ignore the E.G.O banner, that's still 2 banners. Also, that's not part of the season. That doesn't count. Anyway, just thought I should rant a little bit. My bad. Sorry, guys. You triggered my season 6 high show hate reaction, where everyone just wants to hate them because they don't like them personally instead of actually having factual information. The only genuine, only valid criticism. The only valid criticism that there genuinely can be about high show, which is a fair criticism, is that 1, you know, there was no family high rocks. Okay, fair enough. There's no family high rocks, which is a potential one. And 2, they're all unnamed grunts except for Yi Sang and fucking Faust. That's it. That's literally it. But what about what they brought with them? Do you know how much lore was inside the high show uptie stories? You know how much outskirts lore, Hong Yuan lore we got?
Sorry, I'll leave the high shoes alone now.
Okay, thank you so much for the support. No, I don't care if you guys can dislike things. Completely fine. But that is legitimately like the only two things that there is. It is they are no names which I'm not sure how they would have names unless there was like a whole pack of Haisho. And the family hierarchs did not get identities. That's it. And I feel like this whole thing will also break the moment Jupan gets it, because I feel like Jupan will definitely get an identity. I feel like he has to. In the thing. I didn't touch the Haisho, don't hurt me. The E.G.O video did not help this argument, by the way. It only accelerated it, and that's because E.G.O himself does not like the Haisho, and he has never liked the Haisho since, like, the very beginning. So, his personal bias also did not help fuel this fire. Did not help stun the fire. In fact, it fueled it even more. So then you have people who are going to parrot it, because obviously their favorite person that has it a producer, they're gonna have it. And then it just fucking, and it's just like, and all the fucking factual information is gone. ProjectMoon. Japan's gonna ambush us. Maybe. But no, I appreciate the support, thank you so much. Anyway, we should probably continue on. We should do... Honestly, I think we should unironically do Spice Bush. Or... we should probably do... Oh, another thing I hear people say is they should have made the Haisho 2 stars. They should have made the... Okay, this one is funny. They're like, they should have made the Haishos 2 stars. And their excuse is like, oh, well, only the important characters get 3 stars. That's not how Limbus works. Limbus has never worked like that. Has never, ever worked like that, where only important characters get hearts. So I can whip up a list of identities right here that are 3 stars, that are not named characters. You have Blade Lineage Jisang. You have all of the W Corps. Okay? You have the Ring identity, Syndicate IDs. That's not named characters. 7s. All of the 7 faction are not named characters. Some of the Blade Lineage are not named characters. They don't make 2 stars anymore anyway. The Sinks are not named characters except for Mersault, who is the only named one. Fire Fist is an NPC, but he is very funny. So he gets a Sink Don Quixote is not a named character. The T-Corps are not named characters. I can continue on. The Dishis are not named characters. The R-Packs aren't named characters. The Eurodivies also aren't named characters. Are most of these standard fare? If we go through season by season. We'll go through season by season real quick. If you want to talk strictly seasonal, which is okay, fair enough. You want to talk strictly seasonal, we got to start from at least season 3, which is when they start doing this. So, obviously, in season 3, we have first of all, we have not a lot of identities, but we have Blade Lineage Faust is a 3-star. Who is a non-named character. Middle Dawn is an unnamed character. So that's 2. The others are Pequod, Twin Hook Pirate, and Captain. Okay, fair enough. That's the Pequod, and then that's them. So season 4. Then season 4, we have obviously Butler Otis, which is Josephine. We have obviously Edgar Linton, fair enough. Chef Reverly Yoshu, yeah, that's cool. Wild Hunt, cool. We have Yuridivi Honglu, who is not a named character. And he's the only one about season 4. So, okay, fair enough. So he's the only one. But also, they have 2 stars. So you gotta remember, all the 2 stars exist here. Then we got season 5. Which is also where they start. Yeah, season 4 had a lot. But also, season 4 didn't have that many IDs in comparison. Now, season 5 comes out. We get Fire Fist, who's not a named character. It's just an NPC. We have the Kurokomos, who are not named characters. They're just others. And we have the Mouse. Okay, fair enough. Now, this is about the era. You gotta understand. So, season 5, the end of season 5 is where they started phasing out 2 stars. So far, fair enough. We've had about 3 to 4, 2 to 4. But you also gotta remember, the number of IDs is increasing. 500 is not a named character. I don't know about that. I think it is. So the number of identities we're getting is increasing. Now, Season 6 comes around. We have all of the named characters. Here are the named characters. We have Ishmael, Lord of Hong. We have Zishun, Ishmael. We have Lei Heng. We have the N-Corp duo. We have Lindayu. We get Wei. We have Cassetti. Ukoma isn't based on June? No. Funnily enough, it's still not based on... He has rules of the backstreets, but it's not based on June. It's kind of like how Blade Lineage Sinclair has Claim Your Bones. Yeah. But we get more identities in this one, because you've got to remember, this is a whole faction. So the whole gimmick of the high shows, right, is supposed to be a faction. It's supposed to be all 12 identities have it, right? And the thing is, in this instance, correct, not all of them are named characters. We don't have named characters of every single high show. We only have 2 of the high show leaders. Why does BL Sinclair have Claim of Bones? I guess it's like a technique. Also, we should do, we don't need Thread Neil. Up here. Ooh, chicken. Right? I feel like, again, it was really unconventional timing where the season where every Ice Sinner was going to have a faction identity was also the same season that 2 Stars stopped existing. They are based on the Zodiac animals. Because this could have been very much the same thing for Season 5 as well. Where, like, and it was the same thing for Season 5 toward that later half, where they released, like, Fire Fist Gregor. We're like, Fire Fist Gregor's a 3-star? I would buy a Gluppo, true. 1 2-star wouldn't hurt, but why? We don't need 2 stars anymore. The whole point of 2 stars is supposed to be they're cheaper to make, but they're not really that much cheaper. They're only cheaper by like a little bit. I remember calculating it, and about 65% of the 2 stars that exist in the current game, you can very much use all the way up to Kano 9. It's honestly, I'm honestly surprised we're getting all of the apprentices at the moment. But also, if you think about Kano 9, there's not that many extra characters. Like, Kano 9 is actually quite small in characters, if you think about it. You might be like, well, what do you mean it's small in characters? I mean, like, it only focuses on the most important characters. Which is the apprentices, the nurse fathers, and the allied units. That's literally it. Wasn't it unironically 67? Yeah, but I didn't want to say it. I love T-Corp Rojo. Boom, boom. We should do this. Yeah, there's a lot of characters in this season, which is like, oh, in season 6. Probably in Innovalo? Maybe. We don't know. So I spent less shards. Get back in the Mirror Dungeon mines. What are you doing out here? Well, there needs to be 2 more high shows, and it most likely will be Nocturnal Sweeping where we get the 2 high shows. We're not going to get 2 middle IDs in the same, like, 2-week span. There's no way. Oh, and maybe, or fucking maybe, I don't know. Maybe it is. Also, I don't know what I'm buying. I'm just kind of buying everything. Guess I'll get all the Rupture stuff first. Boop.
Yo, Lunashi.
The biggest critique I have of the high shoes is that we didn't get 1 for each branch. We only got 5 branches.
That's another one. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. See, I get that. That's a fair one, right? But that can be easily explained. And the explanation is they did not plan this ahead of time. The actual thing is that they did not plan this ahead of time. They did not for the high shows being a faction-based sinner like team was not original intent. Because otherwise, they would have gone the way they did it in the later half. Right? That's the real answer. The real answer is it was not planned. And then they shifted plans to be like, all right, let's make it a faction-wide event. But also, at the current moment, half of the factions are in the game, which I feel like is pretty decent. Like, if they're gonna have... I feel like they wouldn't do... I felt like them doing, like, 2-2-2-2 would have been better than 1-1-1-1-1-1. Because 1-1-1-1-1 would not have had much synergy with each other. But it would have let them have all of the, like... But it also, one of them would have been left out. Why did we get 2 chickens? Okay, there are some questions I don't know the answer to. And the answer is to why did we get you Sinclair and you Heathcliff? Great question. My probable answer is that I think they really liked you Sinclair. They just wanted to make another one. Dragon Ishmael. My other guess as to why there was another chicken is because maybe it had to do something. Why did we get 3 mouths? Because it wasn't planned. It was not planned. That's why. The reason we had 3 mouths is because it was not a planned thing. Now, if they did plan it, how it would have gone in hindsight, because again, hindsight's always 20/20. Right? We didn't know how it was going to work. Hindsight 20/20, you'd release one faction and then one alternate faction. So you would have done like Mao C. Then you would have done like what was the other one in the event? It was Yu Wei, right? Like you did Yu Wei. Then you would have done like fucking I don't know, someone else. Dragon Ox. Right? What do we take? Is this? Is he a high show? No, he's human. He's not a high show. I mean, I think he's not a high show. I'm pretty sure he's not a high show. Because you gotta remember, the whole sin is being a faction is a first time thing. Yeah, it was probably the most relevant ones. But he is fully human, yeah. He gets the buff. Dawn is a ram. She is a sheep. So the thing about the death right argument, I think that is just the assumed answer. Because Malphus was so strong. But I don't know. I don't think it's kind of like saying that Zichun was weak because Malphus existed. I don't think so. I don't think that really had much to do with it. Because Zichun's not weak. But it's hard to say for Lord Hong. I think they okay, here's the thing with Lord Honglu. I think they were doing a different thing. And then they pivoted a different idea for Lord Honglu. I don't think Lord Honglu originally was going to have the assist attack mechanic. Okay? The March Land is only 5 sinners. Yeah, it's 5. Yeah, here's the thing. I think it wasn't the original intent for him to have the assist attack. The assist attack was not the original idea. How I think it went was... They obviously had the death right. They had the first death right, then they had the second death right, and then they had the Mao death right, they had the C death right, and then they had the Zilu's death right. Then they were gonna go with the Lord Honglu, and they probably pivoted because it would be really clunky if you inflicted 9 status effects of one. Like, I think, what's the word? It probably would have been really confusing to inflict 9 different death rights on an enemy. That is my assumption. So what I think happened is they turned the death right mechanic into the contamination mechanic. So you know how Lord Lu gets those mini buffs? I think those mini buffs were a consolation of them pivoting away from Deathrite. Also, we should probably get the keyword. They probably didn't want 9 different characters or 11 different sinners inflicting a unique status of each kind. In hindsight, because like it works on the enemy because it is an enemy that you fight, right? But when you want to play it yourself, it's probably way more fucking confusing to keep track of 9 different Deathrites, each doing their own thing. So they probably pivoted away from that for the sake of clarity, and instead made the contamination buff, where the contamination buff, that Malfaust killed it? No, it's just complete, I think it's complete coincidence that Malfaust was there. What did I get from Fire Shoots? I got the special contract. This gives you the request target, it nerfs the enemy's resistances, and gets E.G.O if you kill them. So it's very nice. I think it was just coincidence that it happened to be on Zelu. What's my favorite E.G.O ID? I like Lantern. Do you think we'll do all of the apprentices? Let's see. How much we have until Walpurgis? Walpurgis will be like another what? Maybe end of February? We'll have what, like 2 more weeks? I mean, that's enough for 2 more. That's enough for the last 2, isn't it? Isn't it just Lucio and Albina left? Kira, we have Sora, Kira, Ren, Lucio, Albina. Yeah, might be. Yeah, the Deathrites were definitely not balanced around there being other Deathrites. I think that's another thing. Like, the Deathrites individually, I think at the start, because you gotta remember, ProjectMoon go off, like, cool factor, right? So they already had the enemy. They were like, alright, let's one-to-one use, obviously, the Deathrite gimmick. So as they were building up the Deathrite, it probably realized, oh wait, this is probably, like, way fucking too much. Right? This is probably, like, way too much. But we're already 3 characters in. What do we do? So I think they pivot. Hold on. Wait. I'm a genius. Why do you think there was a 5 banner gap between Zelu, Faust, and Lord Honglu? Hold on. I think I might be right. I might be onto something. The longest gap between a high show unit and the next high show, that character that uses high show, is Lord Honglu. It's a 6 banner gap. They used that 6, but they did that on purpose. They gave it so much time so they could pivot Lord Honglu's the gimmick of the high show, and that's where they decided to do the assist attack gimmick. That's why the first batch of high show is so much different than the ones post Lord Honglu. Alright? Because they pivoted away from, obviously, the Deathrite idea to do the assist attack gimmick. But I don't think Faust was initially the reason as to why. I think she's just a coincidence. Right? I think it just so happened to be that she was the last one at the moment. Because remember, she also inflicts 2 Deathrites. So she is a little bit confusing. A collection of Deathrites on one guy. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I think it's them going, we might have fucked up with the gimmick. Three types of factions in already inflicting a unique effect at the same time on an enemy, doing multiple different things. They were like, yeah, this might be a bit crazy. Why do you think they had to pivot in the first place? Not because of Malfaust, but because Deathrite in itself would have been too confusing. There are 5 Deathrite units? Yeah, but 3 of them, there's only 3 Deathrites that exist. There's Mal Deathrite, there's the Sea Deathrite, and then there's the unique one Zelu inflicts. I don't think Malfaust... What I'm trying to say is Malfaust being overpowered is not what caused them to pivot Deathrites. I think that is just a coincidence on top. If Malfaust was not broken, I still think they would have pivoted. I think they realized at Malfaust that having an enemy inflicted with 12 different types of Deathrites is going to be either confusing, clunky, or too improbable to balance. So what they did is they pivoted to the assist attack gimmick, where the assist attacks of the unique high show, instead of inflicting a unique Deathrite, the gimmick of the high show would be a unique faction gives Lord Honglu a unique buff. That's why the buffs that Lord Honglu gets are very minor buffs, but like add up as like you have more factions. So I think it's less that Malphas was overpowered. Yes, and then things that are death rights are treated as something else. So you have concussion, shadow mark. These are probably remnants of that they added as additional status effects that are more singular on their like singular use. So you know what they do. Concussion is strictly this. Shadow mark is strictly this. That's what I think, at least. Now, is it like, am I now again, I guess I should say this. I'm not defending that. I liked death rights. I would have liked the death rights. But why weren't they called death rights? Probably because death right has an implied, what's the word? Requirement to it. Typically all the death rights require a certain requirement. For I think the only one that really has a requirement. No, they didn't even have a requirement. Anyway, we should probably keep upgrading. Nebulizer, we'll take that. Ooh. Lunasi. Oh, Lunasi. I did the exact same noise soundbite as fucking Kim Ji-hoon. Oh, Lunasi. Yeah, that is true. Death rights are also very lingering, whereas concussion and shadow mark I think lasts a while. Concussion I think only lasts like half the turn. All of it would be unique rupture. That is true. That, I guess that is the difference, right? Concussion is not unique rupture, and shadow mark is not unique rupture. Shadow mark is unique sinking, and concussion I think is a status effect. Right? Or is it based on count? No, his passive is based on death rights, which is funny, because I think that only works if you have the Mao, the C, and the Zilu in the fight without him, which coincidentally is the three identities that they did before they changed how the kit would work. We should also probably fuse all this rupture stuff. Stone. And we're gonna fuse, I think it's statue. I forgot. Oh wait, it's the talisman. Oop. No, it's not this one, it's the other one. Aha. Then it's this one. It's the Thunder Branch. There we go. Yippee. Yippee. J Corp, Q Corp, something Corp. Plan to make the high show faction at first. They made like this so she could survive on her own. I think Zilu Faust was the last high show they made before they pivoted the idea of Lord Honglu. That's how it is. She was the last one with that original high show intent in mind, and then they pivoted, not due to the fact that she is strong, but more so because of the fact that they didn't want to have that specific gameplay type gimmick. I think her being strong was just a extra on top, you know what I mean? Also, we'll grab this. We'll grab this. Like, I think if she wasn't strong, yeah, I guess my whole argument to this discussion about the high show is, I think even if Malphas was nerfed and wasn't overpowered, they still would have pivoted anyway, because they themselves did not want to go down that route. The thing is, I don't think they don't care about the pivoting because they didn't nerf it anyway, right? So like they were already intent on not nerfing it. So them like changing the death, I think, would be such a like large. It would be like how do I describe it? It's like Ring Sang's existence didn't gut anything else that came after it, so it wouldn't really make sense why only Malphas's one would. Because if you nerfed her. When you nerfed her, they still wouldn't have done that. They still wouldn't have done the death right anyway. Why don't I hard Kim Ji-hoon? Maybe I will. Maybe if I meet Kim Ji-hoon in the next 10 years, chat, I'll ask him, can you please explain to me what happened with the high shows? Like, I just want to know everything about, like, what happened with the high shows. Let me, like, I want to know. He'll probably say they just wanted to change the direction. They also probably thought it was cooler to have the assist attacks and be like a combined attack unit. Is he cool OP? Yeah. Yeah, Ringsang is still incredibly powerful. He only seems less powerful nowadays, but no, his kit reads like a fucking, like Goku in the Hyperbolic Time Chamber. In my personal opinion, I like the assist attack slash combine attack direction of the high shows more than I think the original Deathrite direction. That's not saying that I wouldn't have been dissatisfied with the original Deathrite direction. But I actually think I enjoyed the combo attack and like the follow-ups and commanding the backup line more like cooler, in my opinion. And you can tell that wasn't their original intent because again, you're correct. Why is there 3 Mals and 2 C branch? It doesn't make sense. But then you'll say like, why are there 2 chickens? Honestly, don't know why there are 2 chickens, but I assume because the 2 chickens are meant to be used as backup units, so there's 2 backup units. Or 2 backup high show, which are like strictly meant for like being a backup unit. Because Sinclair and Heathcliff benefit way more than the other high shows when they're in the backup squad. Why is he on 45 SP? Because I don't have rags yet. Boop. Chef Bongi when? At some point, I'm sure. I should probably like vines or something. Anyway, moving on from season 6 because season 6 is over, guys. We don't have to worry about season 6 anymore. Now we're focusing on season 7 and the apprentices. So what are you guys expecting for? Let's assume that there will be all of the apprentices before Walpurgis. Right? Think about this. There most likely is going to have all of the apprentices before Walpurgis. Let's assume that the roadmap at the bare minimum is middle of February, which is Valentine's Day. Right? Let's assume Valentine's Day is the roadmap. That leaves literally another week, another banner before on the day of, and that's assume they do it in a row. They could always split it. Will you get a secret keyword? I'm not sure. I think what they're gonna do with Renclair, if they do make him okay. Here's my first of all, my crackpot theory is that Renclair could be given the burn keyword on top of poise. Alright, I know that one is just that you could say it's copium, but they've done it before where they've added keywords to characters, right? But that's one of them. The other one is they'll make him have insane crit damage modifiers. Where his crit damage is so insanely high from pure poise that it doesn't matter if he's a double keyword. Lucio will be the last one. Yeah, I can see Lucio being the last one. I can see Lucio and Albina being like a double one. Burn season is in fact real. Poise Deluge. They may have fucking given Poise Deluge, honestly. Like, what I'm saying is, right, like, obviously, a lot of poise... I said he might... Ren Sinclair might be the full stop of poise. Right? So I think Renclair will have the full stop of poise. By what I mean the full stop of poise is the full stop have such insane crit damage modifiers on their kit that, like, they'll be doing, like, 220% fucking crit damage. So... I think base Sinclair, I think what that's going to go is they're going to have his buff give him crit damage. And then his skills are going to have crit damage. So it's going to be like, he uses like a 3 coin and it's just going to be like 180 crit modifier. So it's just, he's a demon. Full stops are already poised? Yeah, but they're Walpurgis, so they don't count. The full stop of poise. No, but the full stop of poise is that's a real saying. Because by saying that... No, okay, because full stop poise and blade lineage poise are completely different. But full stop poise and every other poise ID, they are not the same. Okay? They are not the same. That's what I'm trying to say here. Can I inflict death right? I don't think so. I think Lucio Honglu would be really good. It would give him a tremor burn. I think that would be nice. Albina, I'm not, honestly, you could give Albina to anyone. Probably Faust. Faust is, I guess people say Faust because you give her a charge bleed, I guess, maybe? Make her charge. Actually, is she just bleed? She might just be pure bleed. Not sure. Unique boys. Full stop of poise is a funny sentence. I will admit it is a little funny. It's a little funny, guys, okay? It's a little funny. Oh, there's a piece of relationship. We'll just ignore that for now. Till we find... tempting. 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 I think I might need bridal for this run, because we need to be tanky boys, so... Perfect. Like, you make poise unique. Status is on crit? Poise... How do you make it unique? Maybe converting poise into a different poise that gives you different effects. That's what I'd assume. Oh, no, extreme? Yeah. A weakness thing where she's in the armor and gets hit, the ID comes out. Great question. Probably not, but she might have a... You know what? I think she'll have... If they do that, it won't be written like how it is in the passive. It'll be written like if... she'll have unbreakable coins, and if she loses the unbreakable coins, that's when she'll get, like, reduced. Lucio's backstory is very similar to Heathcliff. Why would they give it to a rich kid? Because don't just look at the fact that both Lucio... Okay, because the biggest thing about Lucio Heathcliff people are the believers are... They are both backstreet rats, and they were both taken in. But the real thing that you should be looking at is the psychological torment and abuse of familial family. Which... Heathcliff wasn't psychologically abused. He was physically abused by, specifically, Hindley. But Hindley's dad liked Heathcliff. And obviously, and Linton's not really part of the family. He's just a fucking cousin or whatever the fuck he was. And it was more about Heathcliff's interpersonal relationship with Kathy. But Hong Lu's is more like, well, his entire family, specifically his grandma. Lucio has been to... Yes, but Lucio's abuse is equally physical and mental. And the family that Lucio goes to is Honglu's is a lot more abusive. Right? Obviously the physically, but the thing is, guys, I don't think a Heathcliff Lucio would take that shit, bro. Right? Like, that's what I'm trying to say. Do you think Heathcliff, like, Lucio would take that? No! If Heathcliff got smacked, he would fucking bite their fingers off, bro. Right? I'm abused. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, if Heathcliff was abused physically, which he was by Hindley, he just beat the shit out of Hindley, bro. He would just fight back. Lucio did not fight back. You know who else didn't fight back? Honglu. Honglu didn't get physically abused. Yeah, but Honglu's abuse is more similar to Lucio's abuse, even though Lucio was physically abused. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, I know it doesn't make much sense, right? But Lucio was physically abused. But the abuse that Lucio suffered is more similar to Honglu's mental abuse than it is to Heathcliff getting into fights. Because Heathcliff wasn't physically abused in the house. It was Hindley who was bullying him. Right? But he fought back with Hindley every time. Right? That's what I think it is. Okay? Heathcliff's abuse was strictly from one person, which was Hindley. Right? Like, Kathy didn't physically abuse him. Hindley's dad didn't abuse him. Linton didn't abuse him. It was just Hindley. Right? And he would fight back. So it's more like a fucking brotherly type of thing, even though they hate each other. But Hong Lu's one comes from his entire family. His mom, his dad, his grandma, the entire royal thing, always having, you know, like, threats after you, always being on edge, always having, like, literally having to, like, force himself to, like, smile, you know? Lucio, yeah, Lucio's very direct. Linton's a nice guy. No. Kathy mentally abused him. I wouldn't call it mentally. I don't think so. It was just a lover's spat. Like, Nelly never abused him. Except the very end. But that's not abuse at that point. That's just being a dickhead. Right? I don't think Kathy mentally abused... They were just dumb teenagers. That's just what it is. Like, is that abuse? I don't think it's mental abuse. I think it's just... They were just stupid. They were just both stupid. Right? Like, they didn't... Like, I don't think she was doing it on purpose. You know? It was love. It's a love thing. Love is complicated, you know? Yeah, that is not abuse. That is simply being my enemy. She abuses her. Yeah, but she didn't do it with the intent to, like, abuse him. It's not her, like, she didn't try. She didn't go in like, I'm going to abuse Heathcliff. That's just her being fucking bad. Like, she's stupid. She's not... Like, Linton was more mentally abusive. Did he even react to Linton at a certain point? Like, yeah, Linton was more like emotional abuse, I should say. Mentally backstabbing. She's still a baddie, though. Hold on, you might be fired. But yeah, all I'm saying is if there was a Lucio Heathcliff, they'd have to make him like... They'd have to take away all his fire. You know what I mean? Like, they'd have to take away the fiery passion of violence that Heathcliff has. So in that instance, unless they want to go with that direction, which if they do, that's cool. I have no problem with that. I think that would be, you know, interesting. But if we're just going to go off a flat, like, generic, like, general perspective, I think Hong Lu fits more in the long run. Unless they completely change Heathcliff's character in that. Which, I guess, Dawn's character got changed, so... Like, again, valid argument, valid point, you know. To each their own. Because Dawn's different. Dawn is Sancho. She's not Dawn. Well, she is Dawn, but she is, like... her newborn Dawn converted. So it's not like the original Dawn Quixote ID. It is a new Dawn. Tomodachi Life Direct in a few. Tomodachi Life? Direct? Wait. Tomodachi Life Direct. There's a Tomodachi Life Direct? What? Wait. Hold on, we might have to watch this. Bro, what is this stream, bro? I should just rename this stream to fucking the random stream, where we just do random shit, bro. Is this on right now? In 35 minutes? Guys, y'all want to watch the Tomodachi live stream? Maybe we do. You know what? Sure, bro. Fuck it. We'll watch the Tomodachi live stream in 35 minutes. This is fucking stupid. Sure, why not? That sounds funny. What is going on tonight? Bro, I don't even know what's going on tonight, but it's kind of funny. I ain't gonna lie to you. Sure, we'll watch Tomodachi Life. What is Tomodachi Life? Tomodachi Life is an old DS thing. Where it's essentially like... Think of it as like Sims, but it's like Mii's instead. Hold my eyes shut. It's like, imagine The Sims, but it's Nintendo Mii's. Want me to send this up? Nah, I got it. I've got it right here. 1 AM. Alright. I can predict it right now. Hohenheim's ID will probably not fit the archetype, and Reddit will be angry. Please defend him with your being. I will defend Hohenheim Gregor with my life on the line. Declares my binding marriage with Catherine Heathcliff. He will automatically be goated. True. The biggest, I can already tell. The biggest thing, and I'm going to predict, the biggest thing that's going to come out of Hohenheim Heathcliff is people going, but pushes up my glasses. Fire Fist is the better burn unit still. Okay, bro. The big bird. All right, bird. You are the beast in the forest. You You know what I'm saying? There's gonna be a fucking sick ass, like, Zhao's gonna come out. Right? Zhao is gonna come out for fucking, like, Ryoshu. And people are gonna, and then, like, the Reddit and Twitter people are gonna be like, but Ryoshu's seasonal ID is better burn anyway. Bro. I am fire. Have I seen how much Lee you generate? That's what I'm saying. 3 burners. Did I miss something? No. This was very simple but fun. That is true. Linton is great because solo event. Linton is a very difficult syncing ID to use if you don't know how to, like, if you don't set up. But he is actually a really strong syncing unit. Like, just by himself. Like, he is very good. He has, like, conditional syncing count, and he has, so, like, a lot of coin power and damage up. But you have to work with him a little bit. Like, he's not just like he's not like a win rate machine. It's the everything stream. Damn, we getting a lot of stuff. There we go. The Dweem unending. Can't leave most multipliers? True. So I just turn them into Pekatula because they don't even have to whip out in the store. I don't know. Yeah, that's another one. Like Philip is like, Philip is ass because you have to juggle his SP. Bro. Burning glaze. Me when I inflict a gazillion burn. Also, we should go to LCB check up. The Mercel solo. True. Ooh, almost hit refuse. Yoink. Actually, W is better charge unit because he is a grade 2 fixer. That is true. Hold on, that might be fire. What do I think Amino's Mercel will get in the next world? That's a great question. I want him to get Little Prince. I think that'd be cool. Have I thought about 4th match flame you sang? Of course. Dun, 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 dun. What about that asymmetrical inertia that Heathcliff has? That would work well with Lucio clash mechanics. I don't think Lucio would get self-tremor though. But maybe. You know what also would work really well with Lucio? Cavernous Wailing. To inflict reverb. I feel like people mix unreliable and bad. That is. Yeah, the thing in the Limbus community is it is either good or it's bad. There's no in between. There are situationally useful. There's also like different types of levels where, like, you know, some IDs you have to focus more into to get higher results. Some others you don't have to. Some are like, for instance, like I'm gonna say it, like, look, Sunshower Heathcliff's only issue is his SP. But if the SP issue was not a problem with Sunshower Heathcliff, I don't think people would be memeing him as much. You know what I mean? Like, for instance, okay, yeah, like, forget the fact that, like, Rags essentially fixes his character, right? But, like, the fact that it gives you an example of what happens if you actually keep him under S2, like his SB, he's not bad. You know, like Heathcliff, he doesn't clash super high, but he does numbers. He's got coins. It's just his SP that holds him back, which is not really his fault because when he came out, there was supposed to be an SP change. Do you think this swap will get a Senator Armstrong? Maybe. I heard the argument before when talking about Malphas. Wait, which one? Index Faust? Wait, which argument? Oh, Malphas is the better poison because S3 gives a poise stack. That shit literally drops like Rose Venom Assault. Yeah, like that doesn't, like, yeah, no. Like Malphas as a poise unit is not a poise unit because she doesn't have poison hull kit, right? But yeah, like Index is very much the better poise unit. IDs are allowed to have weaknesses. Yeah, so that's kind of like, it is a fault of both the players and ProjectMoon. That's right, guys. I also, you know, it's not just a one-sided thing.
제압을 준비합니다.
I think ProjectMoon should focus more on giving things clear weaknesses or struggles. Now, sometimes they do. And you'll notice. Have you noticed, guys, that every time there is an identity that does have a bit of a downside to their side, they're immediately called like potential trash. You know, like you don't even get a chance to play them in game before you hear the potential memes start. Lord forbid every single identity doesn't instantly fulfill its own power at every single instance 2 turns in. But then PM will make IDs that do that same thing. It is a double-sided tape. You know what I'm saying? Ikuda's actually potential, but she's not. Zichun's strong. Zichun is insane. She has great damage. She has amazing clash. The only thing that Zichun struggles, quotation mark with, is her poise.
그대로 멈춰라.
But you can actually get a fucking zillion poise with her. Because she's neutral on most of her poise stuff. And if you are Rupture, where she's in the team, she gets poise equal to the Rupture on target. Her evade also gives her an insane amount of poise. Counts, specifically. That you can use to snowball with S1 and stuff. And also, if you use her, obviously, alongside Wei, you get even more poise. So that immediately fixes her poise problem. On crit kill against enemy. So the thing is, before Wei, yes. After Wei exists, if you enter the battle with Zichun as a backup unit, and she does her S1, she enters the fight with 11-2 poise. She loses 1. Oh no, she enters the fight with 11-2 poise. Then she immediately follows up with an S3, which gives her a 50% chance to crit on the S3, instantly fulfilling her conditional. And if she does get a kill, then she snowballs at like 20 and 8 poise. So like then she GG's, right? Daishu's also goated, true. Yeah, that's also another thing. Dayu got a lot of shit for literally no reason. Because the biggest reason is that the Dayu NPC inflicts like 50 rupture count on her S1 because she has like 3 uses. But Daishu is like insanely goated. I'm goated? Yeah, Dayu is such a great ID. Yeah, Dayu's an amazing. Oh darn, it ain't the coin. But she gets compared to Malphas, which... Oh, not Malryoshu, which... I mean, yeah, if you're going to compare strictly rupture count, yeah, then of course. Right? But the argument I made with Daishu is that I actually think there's not enough potency in a high show team. I actually think there's not enough potency in the high show team. There's too much count. You'll do like a fight where if you're like maintaining the high show with Lord Honglu, you'll have like 4 potency and like 11 count. It's like, bruh. It's came another wealth event. It is what it is. The numbers aren't big enough. Even though she inflicts the most rupture potency in the game. Which is crazy. I think it's crazy, at least. I'm gonna upgrade Sinclair. No. I'm not gonna fucking upgrade Sinclair. Me when the ID based on the allied unit does not have the exact numbers. That's literally the only difference between them two, by the way. Zichun and Dayu have the exact, literally almost the 90% similar kit, except for how much status they inflict. I am missing... Rupture. How many IDs have the 15-3? Only 4 identities have it. No, 5 identities. There is the Deviats. There's Lantern, Sinkma Salt, Fang Han Hong Lu. There's only 5 identities with it. And also, 15-3 wasn't that bad. 15-3 in it itself is not a bad... Here's my actual thing about 15-3. If they made 15-3, 15-5, I don't think there would be a single complaint about 15-3. The problem with 15-3 isn't necessarily that it is a bad in it itself. It is that the way you apply Rupture and stacks and statuses... What is 15-3? 15-3 is a... How do I describe this? A little mood that the ProjectMoon team were in when they were doing at the beginning of Season 6. Where Rupture units would have a 15-3 conditional, where at 15 potency and 3 Rupture count, they would interact with Rupture differently. Some identities didn't consume count, some IDs didn't inflict count, but did other stuff. And some IDs would do something else. Now, the thing about 15-3... Okay, hold on. You know what? I'm going to whip out the paint for this. I'm whipping out... I'm getting the green marker out. I'm getting the green marker out. This stream has just been a fucking night. Dude, this stream has been... I don't think we've had a single coercion of anything this stream, but I'm getting the marker out. How do I do this again? I forgot. I think I just do this, right? Yeah, okay. I'm getting the marker out. So, the thing about Rupture. Okay? I'm getting the green pen. Hold on. So, okay. The thing about Rupture, right? 15-3. Is the way that you inflict count is very tricky. Okay? So, to get this, you need to strike an enemy, right? So here's the thing. So it's here we have, let's have John. We have John Rupture here. Okay? John Rupture wants to attack this dude with like a cool cape. Okay? So the thing is, this guy has 4 and 2. Okay? It's John Rupture. Alright? We have John Rupture, and this guy has 4-2 count. Now, John Rupture wants to inflict Rupture count on him. Okay? The problem is that the way it works, and this is how every single status works, but you only notice this for Rupture and Sinking. Okay? So Rupture and Sinking. If I want to inflict 1 count, 2 count to him. I'm gonna hit 2 count. Right? I'm gonna hit him with 2 count. But, I have let's say I have a 2-coiner. Ding, ding. The first one is just 1 pot. Let's say 1p. The second coin is 2 count. Now, the problem with how Limbus is coded is that when I hit the enemy, I will reduce the count first and then apply the buff after. So what happens is it goes 5-1 and then I lose the count, making it 1-1. Because I destroyed the count by hitting the count, but I refreshed it. So even though I'm at +2 count on the second coin, and he has 2, the only way to maintain this is if this was 3. Then it would reduce by 2, and then it would go back up to 3. Because it would be +2 count. Right? Why are you licking the official ID? So, the thing about 15-3 is, do you see where 3 is such a weird spot? Because with 3, the position of 3, you won't be able to gain count beyond 3. So if I have a 3 coin, I just instantly destroy the stack, even if I lower the stack. So I lower the stack, I'll go 2. So I'm at 3, I lower it, it goes to 2, then it goes to 3, and then Like, you see how weird that is? It's how rupture is built, right? Because it's the same how syncing works. Now, but what if theoretically you had rupture 15.5? Okay? So here's the thing. We know that if you want to inflict rupture count, you actually need like 3 count minimum to maintain. Right? Here's the thing. 3... Okay. What I'm trying to say is that 2 actually equals 1. Okay? But what I'm trying to say is that 2 equals 1. If you have 2, you might as well have 1. Because it's the same fucking thing. 2 equals 1. Okay? 3 is where you start actually seeing, like, the ability to maintain. Right? But 3 is also where 15.3 exists. So all of a sudden you can't go above 3. Let's just say theoretically you have the potency conditional. You can't go above this. It just won't let you. It just goes, Right? So in this theoretical argument, 2 is 1. But what if 15.3 was 15.5? Now hold on, let me cook. Okay? Yeah, 2 is 1, 3 is 1, and 0 is 2. Exactly. Right, but now let me cook. If it was 15.5, that would theoretically let you get to like 4. So say you made it to like 4.10. Now... Oh, let me just... 4.10. Now, even if you hit... Say I have a 2 coin. And let's say the 2 coin goes, for the sake of the argument, 4 pot. And then the next one is 1 P and C. And like 2 C. Right? I will reduce it to 2. I'll be at 14. I'm still under the 15.3 gimmick. And now, I'll have it be 15.4. I'm not even at the 15 gimmick yet. But I still have plenty of rupture count. Right? But if this was 15.3, I would have been GG'd. It would have been GG. I would have lost the entire count. I would have lost it all. So, essentially, 1 equals 0. 2 equals 0. Well, actually, 1 equals 1. 2 equals 1. And 3 equals 1.5. So, that's how rupture counts work. Now, if rupture count was applied before hits, like I was doing an on hit, and I would apply the rupture count before, then it would make it neutral. But it's not actually neutral below 1. Do you think Rankler will have a billion shield? Maybe. I think he'll have like at least 40 shield. So that's the problem with 15.3. It is strictly just how Rupture as a stack is maintained. Because having 1, 2, and 3 doesn't actually mean much in terms of count. You don't notice this with bleed and stuff, because obviously when you have bleed, when you have tremor, like you have to reduce this manually, right? Like, or clashing and stuff. But with rupture, you just have to hit them, so it's a lot easier. I'm more confused than before. No, trust me. All you need to know is that if you have 1 rupture count or 2 rupture count on 15.3, 15.3 is basically you don't maintain it. Yeah, 15.3 is supposed to be that, like, you don't go beyond this, but if it was 15.5, it'd be a lot more flexible. But you'd still benefit from the status. Anyway. Back to the normal run. What were we doing again? Oh yeah, we're at Hohenheim. We need fuse. Bro, what? Why'd I just get imposed weight and bro. Who is getting John Rupture? There is no John Rupture. There never will be. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Alright, we got all the rupture. That's good. We have the LCE backpack as well, which is nice. And we might as well do some enhancing, I guess. I'm like, yeah, it was less explaining 15.3 and it was more so explaining how 15.3 can be solved if they just upped it by like 2. Why is everyone up by the SP? What the hell happened? Anyway, let's change this up a little bit. We're gonna have Sun Shower be number 1. We're obviously gonna have the TLA. We're gonna have Yisang be number 2. 3, unfortunately. 4. Alright, so we have 5. Then we're gonna bring in Reap for this one, and we'll bring in Night. Why not?
시험해볼 기회구려.
Do 15.3? True. There is no Tooth Fairy, there is no Santa Claus, and there's no 15th, and there's no John Rupture. I don't even know what floor are we on. Is this floor 5? Bro, I don't know. It's been an hour. It's been almost 2 hours. We're not even in superposition. Dog, this run might not go to full fucking extreme, bro. This fucking might not go to fucking extreme, bro. I mean, I'm gonna try, but... We're also gonna get distracted by fucking the... Tomodachi, like... Flash Push is not here. It's most of the TLA. Random's why. He's here for fun. Also, that's why Rupture on Clash Win, by the way, I forgot to mention. This is why, out of every status effect, Rupture on Clash Win is more important than Rupture count on hit. Because Rupture count on Clash Win is actually neutral, but Rupture count on hit is actually -1. Or technically, technically -1. And that's why it is so important for some stuff to be Rupture count with Clash more than it is to be on hit. Because if you have 2 Rupture and you win, like, here's the thing. If you have 2 Rupture on a target count, and you have a Clash Win and you inflict 1 Rupture, well, it'll up to 3, you hit them, it goes back to 2. But if you're at 2 count and you have a hit that gives 1 Rupture count, you bring them down to 1 and then you go up to 2. Do you see how, like, the negative gearing is, like, it's worse? Because you could get dropped below the actual count, even though you're still inflicting the same amount of Rupture count. Also, damn, we fucking killed him. What the fuck happened? Nothing happened. He died. Boom, 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 boom. I have to go. You're right. Bleed is the best. Ah, of course. Bleed agenda. So Rupture sinking. So Magic Bullet is useful. No. We're using Magic Bullet. We're just having fun. I'm just using whoever. I'm not like strictly. Obviously, I have a Rupture here because it's like we have a team for it. But like, I am just playing whatever. Like, what if we go say hi to Wei? Wei. Gluppo. We will see Gluppo, don't you worry, in time.
끈덕지게 관찰한 결과죠.
요, 루나 씨.
Deviate South section. Their conditional is 315.
Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. Dude, and Matt, that 315 conditional would actually be kind of crazy, though. Hold on. That might be fire. Thank you. All right, amazing pack time. Look, now we're going to take out Red Eyes, and we're going to take out... we'll bring in these two again. I'll keep investing in Bleed and never doubt them. Maintaining the agenda is our highest priority. Yeah, there we go.
멈춰라.
Do my corrosive splash. That was not a lot of... I believe in you. Boop. Boom. I forgot I made him my deployed unit. I forgot I made Heathcliff my first deployed. That's quite funny. Oh wait, when does the direct start? Hold on, it's in fucking... It's soon. Six minutes. 6 minutes is all I have. Do not let him in under 20. I'm thinking of teal today. What's all this stuff about skins? So, 7 minutes, thank you. So, they are adding skins. I thought they were not going to do it, but they are actually going to add skins. Their skins are going to come out after the roadmap. And it's going to have potentially unique skins, and they're only going to work on specific identities of each other and not like special units. Did I say teal? Zam. 7 minutes is all I have to play with you, Chris. This is why we brought Faust and Magic Bullet in this, by the way, because we have attack weight. Very nice. Bum, 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 bum. Can I play the Tomodachi live stream in the corner like Subway Surfers? No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do Subway Surfers. Makes my computer like it. But we will watch it. Can't wait for Swimsuit Faust. I can't wait for Pajama Rodion. Where she's gonna wear a really fluffy pajama and she's gonna have a pillow as her axe. Dun, 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 dun. Swimsuit Roja. I'm afraid Limbus is about to become peak. Bear Pajama Heathcliff, that would be fire. That is an ingenious idea. Can we get a Ryoshu skin, but it's her as in her adult, like her adult fit? Because her adult fit is clean as fuck. Bum, bum, bum. Wait, hold on. I just had a genius idea. Much like in our glorious Distortion Detective, where they shoved, where they put Moses into a schoolgirl outfit. Because of the stupid fucking school. We need to have some classic school outfits for all of the sitters. I can imagine Mersal wearing the like black fit. You know, like the black, what do you call it? I don't know what they call it when you have the, they put what? The Kill Bill Ryoshu. Yeah, Moses wears Moses gets shoved into a schoolgirl outfit in Distortion Detective. Turtleneck. It's like the, you know, like the high school black turtlenecks? Dude, I can see Mersal wearing that shit and he would be dripped the fuck out. If he was in like the high school turtleneck fit. You know, you guys know exactly the one I'm talking about. It's like the black on black and it has like the bands and he has like the, goes up to his neck. Dude, that was fire. Yeah, the Josuke and Jotaro uniform. Student Council Otis, that would be fire. Finish Battle Pass? Hell yeah, congratulations. We have stuck. And then it could put, you could have Rodion be like a... Roja can be like the... What do you call it? Hold on, this might be fire. I was gonna say have Roja be like a delinquent. And she would wear like... She would like... I don't know, what's the word? Just... crop top her school uniform, I guess. No, they don't show. They don't show unnecessary skin in Limbus though, so that wouldn't really work. Also, let's go with this. Gyaru. Make her oh, hold on, that might be fire. Who let me cook? Goth Faust. Nurse Faust? Hold on, Nurse. Sinclair would just be Sinclair. Yeah, the April Fool skins would be fucking hilarious. Oh shit, we gotta get ready. Oh, hey look, piece of relationship. Scripted run. Hey look, sharing wine. Scripted run. Hinley Rodion. I would have just, nah, I'm not really like a Hinley Rodion, but I could see, if they made like an ID of it. The fish smell in question. No. That is extremely necessary. Alright. The Ishmael having her entire chest exposed is incredibly essential to the plot. Okay? Don't get it twisted. That's like the only good thing about the Kurokomos. Indeed. Alright, we're gonna put some music. Alright, hold on, we're putting this on pause because we're gonna get ready for the Tomodachi live stream. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, we're watching Tomodachi live. Trust me, it is absolutely necessary that we get a top-down view of the ring pointerless Otis cleavage. Talisman Radio. I mean, if they're gonna make... Okay, it would be kind of funny if they go through all of the original IDs, like the older ones, and they took the characters who aren't gonna have IDs and make them skins. That would be kind of funny. It is incredibly essential that we have Mersol and have his entire chest exposed. This is critical. Also, I should probably lower the volume a little bit so it doesn't blow my ears out. Alright, we're doing Tomodachi Life. Let's see. Living the dream. How peak is this gonna be, chat? What do you think? Ah!
Hello to everyone watching the Tomodachi Life Living the Dream Direct.
Hello.
I'm Yoshiaki Koizumi.
Hello, Koizumi.
This game has
Change the text at the bottom.
which you can customize and interact with.
Yeah.
Oh, what is a meme, you ask?
Ah!
This is a me.
Bro, this is not
What
cute.
dream life awaits you in this new Tomodachi Life game.
Damn. Hold on, this might be fire, guys.
Please take a look.
Nah, that's kind of fire. Hold on. I like that. That's funny.
The residents on this island are
Is it auto-dub? No, that's how it's always been. Aw!
Bundle. I'm a bubble. Tornadoes the hunt.
and you'll
What?
be the one creating them. What if
What is that ego gear?
your family
Welcome
and
back,
your
V2.
friends lived here? How about
Ah!
someone you really admire? Yep. In Tomodachi Life, living the dream, your experience can differ.
What is
based
going
on
on
the
with it?
needs you
Oh my
created.
god, they're getting bowling pinned! Is that the vending machine from the... Is that the vending machine shop from Limbus Company? She just got an ego. I saw that. She got a gift.
We'll begin by creating the first resident.
Why do they look like
There are
that?
two
That's
main
how
ways
Mizo's
to
has
make
always been.
residents. You could start by answering questions about their facial features,
Uh-huh.
or by creating each part individually,
No way. Is this Warburgers?
from scratch. Let's try creating a college student. She'll appear
College
as a
student?
character throughout the direct.
Is this a Sinclair reference?
From face types to hairstyles.
Out of me, get help. Residents? A fresh
Eyes?
can of World Cheers reference?
And
We're so
more.
cooked.
There are so many parts,
No,
including
no.
ones unique to this game. You can even
These are
choose
kinda
the
funky,
shape
though.
of ears.
They skipped that.
After you've created them,
Where's Millie?
you can adjust their height and body type. You'll also choose their name and gender.
Evil Ishmael.
And if you'd like, you can pick their dating preferences and more. Pick their voice,
My name is Angie. My name is Angie.
Angie.
It's nice to meet you.
then answer some questions about their personality. And everyone, meet Angie, an outgoing, friendly college student.
Wow.
Hey there. It's nice to meet you.
Angela! Bam,
Angie.
bam, bam,
I
bam, bam,
can't wait
bam.
to start living here.
And what if Roland just appeared, guys?
Oh, it looks like something is
What
clouding
if they
Angie's
cut
mind.
to like a Roland
What's
me
up?
though? But like, how crazy would that be?
I'm hungry.
Oh,
The greed
how
of this
about
woman, is she like
fly?
Rodion? What is this greed, bro?
Yum.
Oh no, this does not exist.
You'll
She
need
liked
to
it.
take care of your me at the start.
What is this greed, bro? She's like reaching out to the fucking... Reaching out to the item. Is that the black silence?
It's so lonely. Being the only person on Yumian Island. Kind of gives
Oh,
me the
E.G.O, what
energy
is this?
to
Trust me, this is fire.
other
Hold
people
on.
here with me.
Ah, yeah. About that.
Uh.
The island is pretty barren at first.
Oh my god. There's no one here. She ate the plate.
She needs
Her
some
greed
company.
sickens me.
So let's create some new island residents.
Wait, is this just Animal Crossing, but like Tomodachi Life?
Yes.
Yes.
There's also Patrick. He's
Damn,
kind,
Patrick kind of fitted up though.
kinda aloof.
Hold
Dr.
on.
Winters, Angie's mentor and professor.
Dr. Winters.
Yum.
Carlo, a barista at the local cafe.
Bro just ate the whole cup.
Crystal, one of Angie's friends from work.
Don Quixote.
Hugh
What?
Morris,
That is just a
jester
fucking clown,
and
bro.
Jokester.
Is that bear?
Angie's childhood teddy bear.
What?
You can even make me characters by combining different features. Or by using
What's the bear
faces.
doing here? Wrong game, bro. They'll play this. What did I
more
just join
residents
into? This is
appear,
Tomodachi
the
like
island
Jester of the
will
Hill, Heathcliff. That's just a
The
it's
residents have
Kobe.
friends in the real world. They won't know each other here, at least at first. There needs to be
Sir
an opportunity
Squirrel.
for them to get acquainted.
Why is she looking at him like that, bro? That
Let's
is
try
that.
bringing Crystal a little closer to Jess.
We haven't met yet, have we? My name is Crystal.
You're Crystal. I'm Jess.
And now they know each other.
Wow. I thought this was
Once
Limbus. Hold on,
happens, the
we're
Mies
watching
will start
Peak.
interacting on their own.
Okay.
And depending on where
Is
you
this
drop
Yuri?
them,
That's a dude. What the? Miracle?
different things might play out.
A VHS tape. What is bro doing?
Angie, what happened?
Huh. I think Dr. Winters and Hugh Morris would be fast friends.
From Breaking Bad?
Love that idea.
It's
What
April
should we
Fools.
talk about to help them get along?
Well, here's a little conversation starter.
Oh god. Monster trucks.
Monster trucks.
Is this April Fools?
Hugh Morris, say hello to Dr. Winters.
This is kind of
Dr.
fire.
Winters, this is Hugh Morris.
Oswald?
Do you feel like talking about monster trucks?
Tell me, Dr. Winters, did you see that report on TV yesterday? The one about monster trucks?
The jester.
Of course I saw it.
the
I've been
the
itching to talk to
the
someone about
news report about monster trucks and Mephistopheles?
Oh, I was going to say, it was so boring that I fell asleep. I guess
Damn.
I'm just not that interested in monster trucks.
Bro, why did you lead her on like
See?
that? This guy is a dickhead.
Oh, that reminds me.
What?
Apparently Dr. Winters made a cameo in the report.
What?
Is that right? Whoa. You know, maybe we do have a lot to talk about after all.
Dude, the greed on this guy. Is this a distortion?
They hit it off.
Dude, that was a great save, bro.
On this island,
Oswald was
time
hater.
passes in the same way as the real world. So,
What?
even when you're not playing, the Mies will live their lives of their own accord.
They're playing when you're not on the game.
Sure, constant as a mountain.
That's fucked up, dude. What if you came back like 1,000 years later? Oh shit! Watch where you're going, bro.
Sorry, my mind was somewhere else.
No, it's my fault. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Live off life. They're alive?
Good. Stay safe out there.
Uh-oh. She's brizzed up. I feel look at that. Ah!
Oh, is this a vision of Angie falling in love? How curious. Anyway, let's introduce
The
some of
O-face.
shops that bring the island
I
to
like
life.
that he's turned himself into the fucking me. That's kind of funny.
First up is
Fresh
Food
Kingdom.
Mart, Fresh Kingdom.
Yeah, how expensive this place, bro?
The daily offerings.
Donkey,
include
what is she
standard
doing here?
menus. Some days, though, you might get
Angela.
some rather unusual options.
Crab? Is that an?
Try finding
Why is that an
out.
HD really crab? Don't eat it with the shell on. What's wrong with you?
This is the clothing shop.
Why was that a hyper realistic crab that's
Dolly dress outfit, a sunny side up outfit,
Oh, bro. How long is this? I don't know.
and even clothes like a hot
$60
dog
crab.
costume. And
Hot
also
dog
some
costume.
Tomorrow, Bronco.
He's gonna die.
If you want to change up your look, head to this
Oh
shop.
my god.
Next,
They're
the
training
news
Kamui.
station, MNN. It's your
It's
source for
Uriel.
everyday happenings on the island.
Run that back.
We've got a surprising news story. for you.
Creature identified.
Early this morning, an
What the
unidentified creature with an extremely long neck was captured, only to be later identified as local resident Angie.
What the fuck?
You can also re-watch the news later.
Just letting you know, this is pretty standard for this type of game. What? What is this, bro?
Revamp your room with the home
What?
supply store T&C Reno.
Nah, this is kind of funny
There are
though.
rooms for people who want to be library dwellers
Molish
or
Spillman.
who dream of living in a supermarket.
Who dreams of living in a supermarket? Apparently, Kamui does.
Design your room with a plethora of options from
He's
this
cute.
shop.
This is the Tamara. This
Here's
is
the
Mirror Dungeon 7.
marketplace, where the items sold will change based on the current time.
Step right up and try your luck.
Agreed.
Probably the
$50?
best deal on the island.
$50 for a mystery library?
To unique mystery bags. You might be surprised.
A
at
lion?
At Phototomo. You can choose a
What?
name, background,
What? Wait, what?
and
What?
placement. Then snap a picture.
Why we skip that too
Make
fast?
memories with the residents via photos.
Like that lion E.G.O gear. We have gotcha. Jacob.
It's Dr. Winters.
This
what's
shit
on your
cannot be
mind?
real. Dude, this shit's awesome. This is
Maine
funny,
doesn't
man.
have enough greenery. Can we get some more plants around here?
This is peak
That's
humor.
a great idea. Anything specific?
Oh god, what do they want? What do you want? You want to turn into a fucking jungle? Psychoman lion. It gets mauled instantly. Is that the jester? The singing is still here? Yeah,
Let's
hopefully we'll
spruce
see it.
things up.
I think so.
Well, look at that. The town's landscape looks beautiful.
Is the
thanks to
the new
Dr.
high
Winters'
show back?
idea.
Yeah, new high
In
show,
addition to
guys.
Taking suggestions from residents. You can
This is
place
peak. Nah, this is
landscaping
genuinely
items
awesome,
across
dude.
the
This is
island.
fun, man. This is just dumb fun. That's all it is.
This is where quick build comes in
Quick,
handy.
but you spelled it wrong, you fucking idiots.
Welcome.
At this shop, you can purchase a
Alright.
variety of
Bro,
decorative
what a rate.
items,
Holy
like
shit, what are these
benches and
prices, bro?
plants.
Liang Tiger.
You could even make a space for residents to hang out, like this.
Vinci Tantra.
What is Queen of
You can
Hatred
also
doing?
move houses and shops around.
What's your house? That's
or
Komi's!
expand areas of land. So go ahead and change things
Dante,
up to
what
your
the
liking.
fuck are we doing? Dante, hop on Tomodachi Life.
In due time.
How much will this game cost? I'm gonna bet like
creating islands
$60.
like these are possible with just your imagination.
Sharon, where the fuck are we? Oh shit. There's like multiple islands? What the fuck? Oh, that's cool. Did he create
Here's an
FC?
alien
Is that a
who's
fucking
also
alien?
been popping up in Angie's dreams. Mocha's friend Latte has also been
Latte?
showing up.
Oh my god, there's two
The
bears!
island's becoming pretty lively.
What's going on?
That's Patrick, sporting a smug.
Holy is evil.
Patrick.
There's Dr. Winters, waddling around town.
Carmen type beat.
Hello.
And here's Jess, socializing.
This is what Dante's doing while.
at the ready.
MD, this is the
These
new
tiny
game
habits are
director.
called little quirks,
What the fuck?
which you can gift to me characters.
Me when I give my me character ADHD and autism.
The little quirks can differ, like how me's enjoy their food, for example.
That is a fucked up way. Damn the greed.
You can
Quirks,
also give
my
Oh,
them
hero.
phrases.
And niggas.
I usually end up crying when I go to the movies. I don't know.
Me when I give my
Some
guy a
other
little quick
quirks
one
include
for all.
wiping away sweat, or
What?
tossing and turning while asleep. Try
Dude, that's not
finding
a. I don't think that's a
little
quirk,
quirks
bro. I
that
think
match
you've got a fucked up sleeping schedule, bro. You need to fix that. She's depressed.
Oh, Angie, why so glum?
It's a weird Limbus of
Uh,
it.
Patrick shot me down.
Yeah,
Damn.
that'll do it.
Why is the alien floating? I don't know. He just did that. Damn. Is that
Let's get
T-Corp
healing here.
reference? Wait, guys, this might be. She's distorting. No, Angie, calm down. Oh my god, no! Don't bring this fucking guy, bro. Oswald's gonna distort her.
Any strings even?
No, don't do it! Austin, I've seen this! I've played these games before! I've played these games, so I know where this goes. No, get away!
Mocha is worried about you.
I've seen these games before!
Thank you so much.
Is it the good timeline?
I feel a little better.
Okay, it's the good timeline. It's okay. What? Why'd she just tweak it? Oh my god. No, what is this? No, what is this?
I'm so touched by Hugh Morris's kindness. And now my heart seems to be
Oh
racing.
no, bro, this woman is
Wait.
volatile, bro.
Is Angie falling?
This
for
woman
humans?
is volatile, bro.
No kidding. We'll see how this unfolds. But first, please take a look. at this.
Oswald, this woman is Kathy. She's.
Oh, it's Crystal.
Oh!
She's out and about,
What?
dog by her side.
What is that
But
fucking
this pup
dog?
isn't an ordinary pet. You can create it, all thanks to this workshop, Palette House.
That is a fucked up dog.
Here's how Crystal's dog was
Aww,
made.
I kind of like it
But
though.
that's not the only thing you can create. A customized latte.
You can customize the latte. Okay, that's kind of funny. Saru.
Jess's favorite TV show.
Is this the anime the director was on about?
Or
As
Patrick's
someone who was down
sweater
bad for Oswald,
that
I get it.
lights up the night.
Huh?
You can make items to your heart's content. Oh, hey, you can also design the exterior of a house.
Oh my
and
god,
the ground.
Jesus.
Yep, you can
What a
create
dog.
items and use them for your
That's
island.
dog. It's fucking
So
dog.
go
It's
wild.
ego
and
gear,
make what
bro.
you want at Palette House.
Oh, that's funny. That is kind of peak. What the f is John Marine doing over there, bro? What the hell? Oh, great. We're fucking back at Angie, bro.
What's on your mind?
No, she's thinking about fucking Oswald, bro. No.
I can't hold back my feelings for Hugh Morris. I
Oh,
need
God.
to tell him how I feel.
This is gonna
Well,
just.
hope it goes well.
She's gonna fucking
We've got
distort.
to cheer her on.
Where should I confess my love?
Oh, God.
How about on a Ferris wheel?
I feel like that's a horrible. I feel
How
like that's
should
like
I
a.
confess my feelings.
That's like a really bad place to do it.
Why not the old-fashioned way?
Just thinking about fucking Oswald.
Ah, the perfect
name.
locale for a profession of love. If it goes well.
This is like.
So,
Did I join the wrong stream? No, you're here.
you see,
She's gonna be the great
so,
audio.
Hugh Morris,
What?
I'm in love.
Uh,
I'm in.
I know exactly what you're trying to say. I'm totally in love with the view from here too.
Oh my god, she's gonna distort, bro.
Actually, that's not what I was going to say.
I feel like you're in like
I'm
a.
in love with you. Can we go on a date?
Oh shit. Oh shit, what's
Hold
the...
it right there.
What? 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 Carmen? Is there someone you forgot to ask? What the...
The one who truly loves you, Morris, is me.
Huh?
Jess is here?
What?
Hold it right there.
What? What?
And Dr. Winter
What?
too?
What is the twist?
Well, the one who.
Why does
truly
everyone want
loves
this
you,
fucking
Morris, is me.
clown?
I confessed my feelings first.
What?
That means I love you, Morris, the most.
Hey,
Bro!
Morris, which of us do you choose?
Pick one of us, once and for all.
One for all? Oh my god, when did this become a love triangle? Clown or Riz? Also on his
I'm
game.
so glad you feel the same, Dr. Winters.
Oh, poor Angie.
Oh
She's
my
been
god.
turned down a second time.
That's crazy. No, she's just
Why
nodding
do I hate so
again!
much?
No, she's listening to Carmen!
Oh,
Someone save her!
Brewing with Mocha.
I want to try living with Angie.
Oh,
That's a great idea.
Hag lover!
Something you think we'd enjoy doing
Herbie!
every day if Angie and I
She's
lived
gonna
together.
fucking kill us. Gaming? Holy shit, maybe they can play Limbus together.
Oh, right. Angie and Mocha go way back.
Wait,
So why
Freddy
not reminisce?
Fazbear!
Let's
She's
have
gonna
them talk
distort the
about when the two of
heartbreaking.
you first met.
I think you're right. I'll go talk to her.
It's more the sunshine than the warm.
Can I have a word?
Like the parents are, that's crazy.
Mocha.
Playing Limbus, true actually.
Well, if the two of us live together, what's something you think we'd enjoy doing every day?
Grinding Mirror Dungeon. Honestly, fire.
Say it together. On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Talking about when we met.
Damn, they're in sync.
We are so compatible. Let's move in together.
Ended the
Good for
suffering.
you, Mocha.
Damn, why she dance like
Here's
that?
their home.
Damn, they got a nice ass house, bro.
Really living
What's the rent in
dream.
this place? What?
And best of all, Angie looks much happier too. Here in
Dude.
this big ol' house, up to 8
What the-
residents
oh
can
my
live
damn.
together. You'll be able to see different sides of the me.
If the meme was able to put nothing but ID descriptions. They're hitting that shit though.
Say the first name that comes to mind when you think of
You're such a
fashion icon in
femcel
your town.
fucking judge.
1, 2, 3. Me.
What? Bro, who is this guy think he is, bro?
The me's on this island will live out their lives however they so choose.
Dude,
When
imagine
is
the...
the game coming out?
Ah,
When is the game coming out?
when is the
They
game
might
coming out?
befriend someone,
With Jack Combo?
live together,
Handling
Watch Cream of my
Even
bitch
fall in
remake
love.
so much football. They're getting
see
fucking
how their
married.
relationships change, and help them out where you can.
What? What's with the photorealistic fucking SpongeBob hand? Holy shit. The rent is weekly mirror dungeon.
That concludes a basic overview of Tomodachi life, living
That's
the
a
dream. What
Power
did you
Ranger.
think? Soon, it'll be your turn to create your own.
Herman? Is this Kanto 1 reference?
What kinds of me characters would
Holy
you
shit, guys. We might be in Kanto 1.
Tomodachi Life, Living the Dream launches on the Nintendo Switch
When?
system April 16th.
April 16. Is that the whole thing?
The game will also be compatible with the Nintendo Switch 2 system.
Yeah, I just joined. Trust me,
Thank
this
you
is
for
peak.
watching.
There you go, it's over. Damn. That was it. Well, I'm afraid we're not gonna get any more peak than that, chat. Oh, it's over. It's the dream ending. Yeah, it's over. That was big. Dude, I'm not gonna lie to you. That was kind of fire, man. I kind of wanted it to keep going. This is really the fuck all. Oswald has... Yeah, back to mid. Dude, it's over. Yeah, we're gonna see. Wait until certain people make the sinners, dude. It's like Kamui got rid. The brain rot is terminal. I just think I just love fucking. Wait, what are we? Oh, we're fighting Wei. Bring in. This is Al living the dream. The dream unending, guys. Finer the mayor, Pablo. Alright, back to reality. That was a fun little excursion, as they say. You know, a little trip into a world that you could even say a mirror world beyond ours. I deployed Cody on Wei. Yeah, it's fine. I don't think it's gonna be a much of a problem. The highest show discussion, Slop out of purpose, 53, Tomodachi life. I'm pretty sure there's another thing in there as well. Get this shit and make the Limbus crew. Damn! Oh my god, bro! Yo, dude, thank you so much for the support. Make the fucking Limbus crew. Oh no, how am I gonna fucking stream Tomodachi live? Thank you. Yes, do it. Oh my god. Dude, this is gonna be fucking... Thank you so much, bro. Oh my god. We're gonna have all of the characters from Limbus Company. Thou must now. It hasn't come out yet. It comes out in April. We found the variety stream. I have to do it. All right, I will. When the game comes out, I will look. Are we at 6 or being 2.5 hours in? Yes. Point in P60 done now? Yes. Make every ID in Tomodachi life? That would go crazy. All right, we will. When Tomodachi life comes out, pre-purchase. I don't even think you could pre-purchase it. Hero Tomodachi that has beef with Dawn. Variety. The main me bamboo hadn't. Oh god. Alright, I will. When Tomodachi Life comes out, I'm sure we will be reminded. And we will do a Tomodachi live stream. Can you do a guide against Wei? Because that MFA ain't fighting at the moment. Or Pega stream the Tomodachi event. To claim their Miis. A guide against Wei. So the biggest thing about Wei, unironically, it's his. You want to block the rupture count skill that he inflicts, and you want to spread. You want to tremor burst him to tremor burst you when you have no tremor on you, and that will hit the that'll nerf him. Limbus Company life, living the dream unending. Holy shit. Mirror World, hype April 16th. When the fuck is... Hold on. Dude, that's gonna be... what if an Inavalo comes out on that day? We'll have to prepare. We'll have to prepare. Dude, are we gonna even be able to... It's been 2.5 hours. Okay, we have to speedrun. We're gonna speedrun. We'll speedrun through Superposition and just get the extreme. It takes place after Limbus. Limbus Company live, surrendering my money and witnessing. Forget the Inavalo. This is clearly more important. You might be right. Tomodachi Company. We'll make all of the characters in Limbus from Kano 1 all the way to Kano 9. I wonder if there's like a limit. Doing the Musketeers challenge. 1 appears empty on half a weekly. Good. Hey, that's... Hey, that sounds awesome, dude. That sounds fun. Don't worry. You never have to, you don't have to apologize. We're fucking around anyway. It's fun. We're having a great time. This is legendary brain rot. This really is brain rot, isn't it? But it's fun. It's fun. Yeah, I believe someone has like an original one. I'm pretty positive of that. We'll do our own one. We'll do our own. You could make over 100. We would definitely have enough characters to do that. That is true. The store, it was crashing out over high shows. I wasn't crashing. Okay, I wasn't crashing out, but I get very, you know. It's like when you see something that you like get hit with misinformation, and you're just like, bro, I need to stop this now. Have you had to craft Lunar? True. I do need Lunar memory. I do need Lunar memory. We'll grab Autistic Sense. I guess we'll... What do I even have? Blunt? I guess we go for Blunt. Lepo. Torture my Z-tune me. Sir Branch did that. Queso? Oh, dude, how am I supposed to compete with Queso, bro? Dude, hell nah, bro. I'm cooked. Also, what did I just fuse? Oh, the Book of Vengeance. Okay. Bruh. Anyone else over the go? Nah, I mean, Queso's a valid pick, to be honest. I can't even be mad. How does the Kira Ishmael get the blood off her white hoodie? She probably gets her dad to buy her mom to buy her fucking like cleaning like supplies. She just like wipes it off like. How does Kira? I need to put on a few pounds fighting Queso. I would never fight. Why'd I fight Queso? Dude, hell no. When am I gonna collab with Queso to introduce him to Limbus Company? I think I'm gonna stop you right there. Blood is hard to get off clean clothes. I wouldn't know actually. I think the last time I've had blood on my clothes was maybe when I had like a nosebleed or something. Ishmael Queso identity? What? So I should really like swap these around. Here, you can be the 6th deployed. Yeah, that's real ideal. Coaching would be kind of hype. I mean, it would be funny, but I don't think I want to do that. I don't think I want to do that to him, bro. I think I'd let him enjoy his things. Would be very gentleman. When is the I-Show Speed collaboration and show him Limbus Company? I don't think that's gonna happen. I have a really just gut feeling. Sea Dog. I can connect through for Polo. Yeah, sure. You know what? I'll hit Propolo up and we'll do a giant Limbus collaboration. I show haste. PewDiePie collaboration. Lobotomy Corporation. I think I like how it's just name someone and it just be really funny. Just any name picked is just I so fine. I said that about Hime a few months ago. Yeah, but Hime plays Limbus. That's different. Hime already participated. I think if Hime did not play Limbus already, then I don't think we would have been able to talk. I played these soul card games before. And everyone gets lobotomized, including yourself included. Guys, I could do Jacksepticeye. He actually has played Lobotomy Corporation. He played Lobotomy Corporation back in when it was in beta. But he was actually one of the OGs, if you think about it. Could bring him back. Let me just go DM him real quick. Yeah, I got his contact. Yeah, I'll just go DM him real quick. Fucking, how the fuck am I gonna... That's what I'm saying, he played Legacy. That was old. Is that the realization of 83? He did it, was bad at it? Yeah, but to be honest with you, I think everyone was ass at Lobotomy Corp. I'll start working on the D&D. It sounds fun. Yeah. Bam, ba, bam. Heathcliff William after. I don't know Five Nights at Freddy's. Maybe I'm not ambitious enough. You know what? You're right. No one is good at Help Corp without having 200 hours. I feel like, well, the whole thing about Lobotomy Corp is you just need to figure out like how it works. Once you figure out like how the game's like loop works, you kind of just get into like a zone. Heath Coops. You'll get shoved into this animatronic too. God. I mean, Dead by Daylight got a FNAF collab after like, how long? Like 10 years? That's like the biggest collaboration that game ever got, which is crazy. Mr. B's collab, where he's the bad guy making people perform in a death circus to get money. Sounds like your average, like weakest fucking corporation. Love E.G.O or as a Limbus X E.G.O? I think it's listed as Lobotomy Corp. I'm pretty sure it's listed as Lobotomy E.G.O. In the allied unit, but I actually don't recall that. We'd have to have a look again. DVD is getting a Balatro collab? Wait, what? Are you just fucking with me? Is that real? No way. It is? Wait. That's crazy. Bro, they really be doing anything, bro. The Jester as a killer? I think it's a cosmetic for one of the killers. I think it's just a cosmetic collaboration, but still, like, damn, bro. We'll have a killer who looks like the card soldiers from Alice in Wonderland. I think it's just cosmetic. When am I gonna introduce E.G.O to the Distortion Detective game? Not up for me to decide. I trapped 8 workers with only 2 hours to live. They need to work until the factory reached 1,000. DVD is also a bad game that needs co-ops to get new players. You are not even wrong. It is pretty much the only game of its franchise. That's not... it's the only game like that that isn't Identity V. I actually think Identity V is better than Dead by Daylight by a long fucking stretch, but IDV is a lot harder to get into. Due to it being a mobile game. And also having its own, like, it's not a Steam game, it's a launcher game. We even got a claw. Aroma Soul, I'm calling it then and there. It's the only game because DVD killed it? Oh, trust me, DVD didn't do anything, bro. They just survived. Everyone else killed them, their fucking own potential by just being bad. It's such a old pull. It is the, how long is this going on for? I don't know, maybe a few hours? Our NHS was Friday the 13th. Actually, blame Gun fucking Interactive Studio for that, because they're fucking assholes. And then they fucked up TCM. Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Unironically, I played Texas Chainsaw Massacre when it came out. Like, when it first came out. I played it through the Xbox Game Pass, because I had Xbox Game Pass at the time. Dude, that game, I fucking really liked Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I thought personally, I had way more fun in that than I had in Dead by Daylight. There's a lot of problems with it, but like every game has problems with it. And like, these guys are like, they're so stupid, bro. Oh my god, they ruined their whole game, bro. Yeah, just because the monster had no power, even though it was supposed to do the power roll. Yeah. The devs ultra greed and they abandoned it for another IP, and now they're never, ever, ever, ever getting a fan base again. They're gonna abandon it for the fucking Jason game. Like, they suck. Like, they had something good. They really did have something good. They just had to work on it and, like, listen to, like, you know, feedback and, like, do their thing, and then it would have been perfectly fine. But no, they ruined it. It's 4-8. I had the time to go shopping. Make it eat today. This is still 4-8. Listen! Don't rush me. There's been a lot of going on. Let's also been. There are bones that need to be claiming. Maybe soon. Listen, there's a lot of stuff going on. Okay? We had a lot of things. Very busy. We had to stop a peak. I just got off Discord with Ji-Hoon. I managed to get you a collaboration with Fubuki. Oh, hell no. I'm cooked. And it's just Kim Ji-Hoon upscale. Pretty much. So the thing about Kim Ji-Hoon, and this is what I respect about Kim Ji-Hoon, right? Is he generally just does what he thinks is the best. Now, normally, someone going purely off what they think is the best normally doesn't work. However, with Kim Ji-Hoon, for whatever reason, he simply just yeah. 90% of what he does is pretty fucking good. But he also has a good team behind him as well. Like it is not just Kim Ji-Hoon. It's obviously the ProjectMoon team as a whole. But he will, like, all he cares about is making peak, bro. Like, he doesn't care about anything else. He cares about making money. But you know what Kim Ji-Hoon understands more than what other people do? Kim Ji-Hoon understands that the best way to make money is just to give people what they want, unironically. Who knew if you just make peak, you will just get money? And he's like, well, if I just make... He's like, the things that I think about are peak. Surely other people will like what I'm thinking about. We should do that right now. Then they do it, and then they make $1 billion. And it's like, wow, that was so easy. It really is just that easy, dude. Wealth and good vibes. It's because he has a clear vision and a team. Exactly. But remember, it wasn't always like that. I want only non-code IDs. Because you gotta remember, when they were Lobotomy Corporation came out, they were fucking, you know, no ones. Like, they didn't have anything. They had no money. They had little manpower. All they had was ideas. And carried them. But realizing his dream. Yeah, that is a fire line. His greed is not from the money, although it definitely helps. The money only exists so that he can further his vision. That is it. And also so he can eat fucking ham pang pang every day. And also fuel his Arcanite addiction. I think that's the bonus. You know? Bro he wants to be able to infinitely spend on Arknights, he wants to eat at ham pang pang every day, and he wants to fund the anime. Kim Ji-hoon is Diaz. Oh no, we're cooked. It was never about the money, Spider-Man. And Ishmael doesn't made me lose 40 costs. I like their shareholders are actual customers. He spends this money on Limbus. True. The 5% of Doom. True. But also, like, how funny is it? Like, I still can't get over telling your design team hop on the YouTube or like the whatever their like the Korean stream site is. I forget what it's called. Hop on the stream real quick, and I will explain to you the meeting process. And then Kim Ji-hoon to over 10,000 people just starts talking about ideas for the in this meeting that they were supposed to have. And everyone's just like, write it down, write that down, write that down, write that down. He pretty much just, yeah, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of people like to think that Project Moon is this giant, like, they've planned everything from the start. No, dude, I'm telling you, Kim Ji-hoon is so easy to read. He thinks of something cool, right? He goes, that's really cool. I want to include this into my game. And then he goes to the team, and he says, I want to include this in the game. And the only rule that exists in Project Moon is you have to say, yes, director. What do we want? What should we do? Because he's the one that decides that. That's it. There's no, like, trust me, like, again, the whole Lord Lu thing. Like, that's like a great example. Completely on the fly, they probably were just like, fuck it, let's do something else. Add this up right now. Crying behind their screens. Yeah, because they're like, bro, what is this? And you know what they're gonna do after the stream ends? They probably went to Kim Ji-hoon and and Kim Ji-hoon probably went to them and was like, so what do you guys think? And they're like, excellent work, director. I wouldn't have it any other way. Amazing, director. If this looks cool, or change directions, pretty much. I could have played with him in World of Warcraft. I could have played with Kim Ji-hoon in World of Warcraft. We could have raided together. Yeah, generally, if it's a story, so the biggest thing is Kanto stories. Right? Kanto stories and intervalos are the exception to the rule. Generally, they have an understanding of what they're going to do, but they don't know exact finite details until within a set period of time. I'll give you an example. Right? I'll give you an example. Remember back in Kanto 3, there was a story check in the dungeon. Okay? There is a story check in the dungeon of Kanto 3 where the sinners have to take their shoes off to walk over the coals. And in that scenario, Don Quixote was able to take off her shoes and walk over the coals. Now, that has always been a thing that Project Moon have probably cooked in for Don Quixote. That she was a blood fiend. But they probably didn't know what specific parts. Yes, that was changed, but let me explain. But they probably didn't have the specifics of what made her a blood fiend, besides the fact that she was a blood fiend and Roshinante was involved in some sort of way. Right? Then when Kanto 7 came along, and not Kanto 7, was W Corp, Miracle and, no, what's it called? The W Corp event. Warp Train event. The Mystery of the Warp Train, right? When the Warp Train event came along, then they changed it because they actually had it solidified of how Don Quixote's character would work as a blood fiend. Right? So they were like, alright, she takes her shoes off, she has it to Sancho, right? Murder in the Warp Express. Yeah, I don't know why I completely stuttered the fucking name of it. I don't know why. Yeah, the Murder on the Warp Express. Once they did that, then they were like, oh, wait a minute, now we have to change this event because it doesn't make sense. But like that's probably where they solidified the idea of how Dawn was a blood fiend. Obviously, we already knew, they knew that she was a blood fiend. You know? Kind of like the whole thing with Ryoshu as well. Like the Kantos are worked like from how Kim Ji-hoon mentions it, it looks like Kantos are usually worked on directly in about maybe 2 months. You call yourself a Limbus player. I'm revoking your life. No, I forgot one thing. I had like 100 other words in my head, like trying to take control, and I just couldn't figure it out. But they usually work on a Kanto within like a 2 months period. Like after the Arcanites event, after W Corp event, they started immediately working on Kanto 9, the Bokgak. And that was, I think, November. So I forgot one thing. No true fan does that. Who's Naimon? Who's Naimon? Tell me right now who's Naimon. Who the fuck is Naimon? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the true fans right now. Who's Naimon? Tell me. Tell me who Naimon is. That's what I thought. Who? I have lost my Limbus nicest. We know because of your stream. Yes, exactly. Because of my stream, you know who Naimon is. You know we can't remember names. I think so. Oh, I thought I said Kaiman? No, no, not Kaiman. Naimon. Genshin Impact. Is that the delivery boy? No. Did you know Asaya when you saw him? Yeah, didn't think so, Mr. Streamer. What do you mean I didn't know Asaya? Asaya is actually in Leviathan. Did you know that? Asaya is first introduced in Leviathan. And he explains the mirror to Garnet. And then he fucking dips when Vigilius comes. He's like, I'm fucking out of here, bro. Is it an emergency food? Maybe. You know Samson? Do you know who Head Hooligan is, guys? That's the real code of test right there. I probably should have gotten the rest of the... I didn't even think about this. Oh hey, the shadow bamboo hat. Do you remember Nico? I am Monsoon. Wrong game, I think. Do I know who Dante is? Oh hell no, dude. Alex the Lion? Say maybe the first Kettle Crack to the league. He just shows up card now like, wait, who's this guy again? Asaya is dead ass. You mean Humphrey? Yeah, my bad. How could I forget Humphrey? Do I remember Mayu? Who? The thing about Asaya is that he is dead ass the Yi Sang of the N-Corp group. All bro cares about is just science and not participating. Section 2. Tell me who Meryl is. Who is Meryl? The experiments on Leviathan is the same as in Kano 6. In Kano, it's different, but so the Pekatulum machines are the same. But what they were doing is different. Because in Leviathan, they were experimenting with a mirror. It was a refracted mirror. And that's how it like let you see like kaleidoscopes and shit. But in Kano 6, obviously, it was just the pod for one identity. That's Shadow. The Shadow from Roland's Bad End. Yep, that's Ganaimon. The City Sweeper B. Do you know how much the City Sweeper B had to sacrifice? Ba-ba-ba-ba. I have no idea what I'm... Dude, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. My build is fucking cooked, bro. I'm just doing any... I am just slapping anything together. There is no cohesion. I'm just... I don't know what I have. I don't know what I don't have. I'm just... And now we gotta deal with Envy Pekatulum. I don't even know who my second deployed is. It's fucking Yisang. Okay, I am just... Like, I'm so distracted with... Just put the gims in the bag. Can I even win rate this? I bet I could. Do I have coin, don't I? I do have coin. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. What's the most important is I can win rate, chat. Boom. Nice. Ah, Faust! My Faust! No. That's fine. The power of sun shower, bro. Holy shit. Guys, remember when... remember when the director was doing a sun shower solo on the fight? And he... and he just fucking... He said, fuck this. I remember that, dude. Rest in peace with the ghost sun shower. Oh, my fucking skill 2 got reused, damn. Up. Bow, bow, bow. Up tie 5 will save Sun Shower. I was actually interested. Would you guys be interested? Unironically, I was thinking of maybe doing like a potential up tie 5 thread spin. We've done this one way before, but I think I might like grab other people involved. Maybe we grab a bunch of people and we grab like the top 20, the top like 30 IDs. I think we need an up tie 5, a third spin, like an up tie, and talk about like an up tie 5 potential. But like try and balance it as like how the... We have to balance it exactly like how the Project Moon team would. We can't just go to an ID and be like, add 3 rupture count, right? Like that wouldn't make sense. Custom up tie 5s. Factory Muskrat. You get Rapolo in there, I'll let him. Wait! Custom up tie 5s. Hold on. Chat, I just had an idea. Hold on. You gave me a good idea. What, you know, like America's Got Talent? How they have like the 4 judges. Person will come on stage, do something, and then they'll like judge them. What if we did that, but with up tie 5? I'll let you guys make up tie 5s, and then we'll pull it around 5 judges, and we'll discuss it and see if it gets the buzzers, the buzzers of approval. That would be kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie to you. And you're competing. An idea of Limbus Got Talent! Oh, okay. I'm writing. Hold on. I gotta write this down. Limbus Got Talent. Alright. Cool, up tie 5s. IDs. Alright. I've written that down. That's a genius idea. I will work on that. I will work on that. We will work on a Limbus Got Talent.
탈출 개체 확인.
She fouls. Well, giving Lord Lu 99 rupture count on my every skill count as a troll. It seems fair in my eye. He pretty much already has 99 rupture count. Why no solemn, why no magical goal? Because I've used those two a lot recently, so I'm swapping to the alternatives. Can Hohenheim be one of the judges? Sure. I sure hope no one loses a clash. Why do we have 7 fragile? Do I have glass cannon? Oh god, he's activating volatile ego. I think I have glass cannon, I didn't realize. Make Lord Lu be able to break the rupture cap. All IDs get the safety net, but different counts. Except and Claire. You guys are cooking already. Count overflow. Give Lord Lu 15-3 is crazy, actually. That's a crazy balance. Alright, that's a good idea. I'm gonna work on that. I'm gonna go figure out the judges. I'll have to work on the side. I'll have to get through my contacts. 10 Fragile Gaming. We are gaming right now with Fragile. It's kind of chilling because, like, look at our damage. With Kim Ji-hoon, he will allow his second in command, Lee Yubi, to participate as a judge at Limbus Got Talent. No, that would be crazy, though. Lee Yumi definitely hella underrated, by the way. She's pretty much, unironically, like the level-headed Kim Ji-hoon. Give Sous Chef Gregor 1 coin power. Unironically, that literally is like, yeah, he could do that.
갑니다.
Yeah. What is this wonderful team? E.G.O. E.G.O team. Alright, here's the amount of clock power. I have double the... I have the tier 4 rupture gifts, and I have tier 4 blunt. Jacksepticeye. Holy shit. We might be cooking. We might be cooking with gas. I ain't gonna lie to you. Pro 10. I have a feeling we're gonna need this. Line. What is this? Line section 3. I like section 3. Hello. I have all those gifts. You got this.
끈덕지게 관찰한 결과죠.
I also there's also external stuff, like I have paralyzed inflicting going on. They have like a lot of offense level down reduced as well. It's kind of just getting all of the best gifts from each faction, like each area. 89%. I failed at 89%. It's fucked up. Skill 2's better. This team is literally just the fuck it we ball team. Meet a V-Fixer, a virtual fixer. Sinner, the tabletop and the... Wow, I didn't know that. V-Fixer voiced by Hime? Okay, that would be fire though, actually. What is E.G.O gear only? All my sinners using lobotomy or LCE E.G.O gear. Wait, do I have I don't have clear mirror. Now I have clear mirror. Am I doing extreme? No, I'm going to extreme. I can do extreme. Okay. How could I? No jolly. I didn't get the key. I didn't get the plush. So sadly, no jolliness. No jolliness allowed, unfortunately. And just use gifts to kill them. That would be possible. You can do the block only. Yeah, you can do block only. Ooh, we get double magic bullet. This is really good. Yeah, well, we can definitely try that. If he fixes just a remote control dude secret. Potential. Jolly levels have dwindled. It's alright. Christmas is only 11 months away. Jolliness can still be real. Damn, dude, Sunshine doing numbers. Holy shit. Ow. How are you saying? You got this. Captain Sparkles. Holy shit. I have not heard that name in like decades. I thought she friendly, but yeah, sometimes she'll turn around and you're like, Otis, are you hitting me? That's like, no, she wouldn't hit us. She would never hit me. What are you saying? Boop. Damn! Yeah, these negative coin identities going crazy. Damn! Bro hit through the freaking K-Corp ampule. Song 1, the grade 1 judge. Don't look away for the waves. Will carry you out of your element. Toby Foxy, he said he'd beat down the judge. Up type 5. Song 1 Vespa? Is that like a skin replacement or something? That's funny. Oh, that's Pursuance. Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh, that's Pursuance. Ow. Dickhead. Oh. That's nuts. That's oh dear. Oh, oh, that's corrosions of everyone. Interesting. Soda! Yes, indeed, soda. Yes, indeed. I'd win. That is not swell. Bonk. Soda is not stronger than Slosh Mail. Barack Obama. That would be crazy. Boop. Do I win this clash? Yes or no? Let's have a look. No. No, I do not win Rhyme Shank. Oops. Ah. She is the best ID in the game. True. Oh no, the strongest. 9-2. That sun shower? Oh, dude, hell no. We gotta kill his ass right now. Are you kidding me? He needs to die. That's sun shower up against. Okay, good. Phew. What's excuse me, such a huge heal? Probably lithograph. Every time you get a stagger, you get 5% healing. Oop. Why are we healing that much, actually? I assume it's that. I don't think I have any other healing. Litho. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. I have Bridal. So because I have Bridal, their max HPs are in the hundreds, alright? These are all tank identities, almost. So, 5% out of this is so much higher than of a normal ID. And yeah, this Grey Coat heals specifically on attack weight moves. But the whole team is healing from Lithograph. And because they all have Gluttony, they heal 10%. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure everyone here literally has a Gluttony except for Faust, Otis, and Heathcliff. So, all of these tank identities are getting fucking like 100 healing every stagger because of that. It's a bit wild, you might even say. Thank you, of course. When am I going to thread spin 9-2 for that attack power down, defense power down? Well, I've already thread spun fucking... Please don't shoot my team. Whew. I've already thread spun lifetime stew, so I think Sinclair is going to be out of commission for a while. Stab, stab, stab. Damn. This sheep. I love this little sheep. He's so cute. Wah. 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 Dang, he does a lot of damage. Damn. Damn, bro, chill. Minus 43. Damn. Wiggly ball. Happiest magic bullet. Thank you for the... This sheep got hands. God damn. I simply will not corrode. I just realized Otis is gonna shoot me, isn't she? No, she wouldn't shoot me. I have faith, alright? I'm pretty sure I have faith. Yeah, she's not gonna shoot me. Oh no, she's gonna shoot me. Oh god. Otis. 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 Okay. Whew. Okay, we got the Reese ready. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. Tomorrow's trailer? Yeah, tomorrow's trailer. They might even tease the trailer in like... They might even do a premiere for the trailer, honestly. Sometimes they'll do premieres for trailers that are really big. Our 4 elevated edges can't kill the Firebird. Firebird's whole gimmick is that he is really strong to fight. He also constantly makes you miss. Like he burns your retinas and makes you miss. She has full SP. True. I'd like to inform you that you have inspired me to do the long form mirror dungeon. Hell yeah, that's good. Mirror dungeons are quite fun. I like mirror dungeons. You'd be surprised by the amount of variety you can find in a mirror dungeon. Would I play a Lobotomy remaster? Oh, 100%. I would, yeah, anything they come out with, I would probably play. I could see them doing a Lobotomy remaster for like their... Are they on their 10th year now? When did they come out? 2027 is their 10th year, right? This is their 9th year anniversary. Did they start in 2017 or 18? I don't remember. Thanks, Tweem. Iron, he said he'd be happy to judge. Dude, Iron, dude, about freaking time, man. A Lob Corp remaster. I think if any game deserved it, Lobotomy Corp getting completely remastered would be it. Although I'm not sure if they would want to. What's the there's differences? There's a remaster and then there's a remake, right? Would I rather a remake or a remaster? If they made an hardcore battle royale, battle royale. We all want to fight. I honestly don't even know who to fight on this team. I think we want to fight wave fights. Do we get invaded? We might potentially get invaded. What's the difference? So a remake is you rebuild the game completely from scratch, right? Like you from the ground up, you rebuild it and you rebuild everything about it. So like you update everything. Remaster is specifically when you like upscale graphics, fix bugs, maybe like improve mechanics, but like you don't change anything. Like you keep everything the same, like the base. I think Lobotomy Corporation would probably benefit. Wait, how am I fighting this guy? Oh my god, I did not. I think I went into this fight by accident. Oh my god. Oh god, he's gonna kick my ass. I did not mean to go into this fight at all. This was a misinput. Oh Jesus. I went in here out of habit. I did not mean to go here. I was like, how did I get here? I was like, how am I fighting this guy? I chose the, yeah, I did that out of fucking instinct, dude. I was distracted. I did not want to fight him. Okay, well, this is a bit of a problem. Everything happens for a reason, I guess. I mean, it's out of every floor to fight it on, 11 is not the worst. The thing is, would you rather they remaster Lobotomy Corp or make Lobotomy Corp 2? Have the goat of all goats, Sunshower. Honestly, yeah, no, my bad. Yeah, no, he did carry. God damn. This is a Sunshower upscale run. I need to get more sinking stuff for him. God damn. Never mind, I'm just gonna rely on Sunshower, bro. I'm just gonna let the others fucking handle themselves. Damn. Why not both? Typically, you don't do both. Turn this into a Sunshower solo. I'm getting all the rupture stuff now. How do they do Lob Corp 2? Maybe like with the LCE instead. So instead of it being Lobotomy Corporation, it would be the Limbus Company like Limbus Company. That's how I assume. My Heathcliff was at minus 45 SP. How'd that happen? Good sir, how was your SP at minus 45? Can you explain to the class how that happened? Yeah, there we go. Still on minus 30, but this time a little bit easier. He's very happy. Yes. The SP debuff. Oh, you're right. Alright, well, I'm not sure if we can even do any clashes. Pretty much no. That is pretty much what I expected. Current objective, survive turn 1. Current objective, survive turn 1. Yeah. I'm trapped in a warp train. Oop. Ow, ow. Yeah. 5% MD, 95% random bullshit go. You know what? Maybe. Is it gonna be sinking? Burn sinking if it follows the allied unit. Allied Hohenheim is burn sinking. New bosses. Playing as a boss would be kind of cool. Yeah. Yeah. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Magic bullet fire. Nice. Nice. I do not think you're getting to 15. Who decided that? Who decided that? Wasn't me. I didn't decide that. We will get to floor 15. And we will win. Alright. Sun Shower will be our ticket to victory. So will Magic Ball Otis. Honestly, so will everyone in that team. We got good as, you know. Look at that. Faust, boom. Love to see. That's good. Boom. 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 Now this turn we might lose every identity in the game. But that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Yeah. We might all die. But that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. There's gonna be a Sunshower solo. You know what? It might turn into a Sunshower solo. A Sunshower solo without any of the solo buffs. Good bullet fire. Ow. Okay, love to see it. We also don't have Lunar Memory yet, by the way. We probably should really get Lunar Memory. We should probably get Lunar Memory. Alright, Lunar Memory. My Heathcliff would be doing even more damage. Approximately even double damage. I thought I had it already. Hehe, no. I don't have Lunar. I forgot Lunar Memory. Hehe. No Lunar. No, I typically always save Lunar for like in extreme or like on the before extreme. No, I just didn't have the gifts for it. Solar Dementia. 400%. Yeah, technically it's 400. Technically it's more like 300%. A little trolling. Another bullet? No, okay, good. I'm kind of just relying on the game to just kind of kill everything at the end. All right, you got this. I got this. Six shots. I have to be careful. I do. 400 more damage because of the 2 times affinity. Yes.
탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
Bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. We should grab probably the Clash Power and Resilience. Doot, doot. Doot, doot. Alright, we really need to get Lunar Memory now. But watch me get invaded now. Also, what are we fighting? Ooh. Line 13, line 3, then N-Corp. Yeah, that's the idea. Pierce. We have a lot of Pierce on our crew, so let's grab this. This time I will not autopilot to fighting in abnormality. Oh god. Oh boy. I think it's Dad Coyote again. I just have a feeling it's Dad Coyote. Oh, I did say I was getting invaded this floor. I'm getting Lunardic open just in case. Don't do it to me, Kim Ji-hoon. It's fucking Dad. It's Dad. It's oh, Kobe upscale. Never mind. We're good. We're chilling. We are fucking been chilling. Wow, we do not win. Wow, we do not win any fucking. Wow, we do not win any. Wow. Wow, we don't win any clash. Holy shit. Okay. I jinxed it. Maybe I did. Okay, oh my god, that evade is strong. Oh no, I really hope someone can break that. Oh Jesus. Oh, the evade is so good. Please someone hit above the fucking evade. Oh god, please. 40! Oh god. A Valencia ass evade. I think half my team just died. Oh god, half my team just died. We're just gonna do that real quick. That was my bad. I didn't offset the evade. I actually think we would have been fine. But we're just gonna do that real quick. Did I just see teal? Zam. Anyway, we're gonna run that back again. What is the fucking one that gained attack weight? It was this one. Yeah, so the no candy one, that one is the one that hurt us. We need to deal with that. Maybe I can deal with it with some sort of ego. I'll take a favored. Magic bullet. I'll take a double favored. Better than nothing. Go my fish. Excellent. That is true. We need to lose the candies. Magic bullet? No, I'd magic bullet. But this is a pride ego, so he does actually take minus 20 sanity. He does lose a lot more sanity. Look at that. Nice. There you go. That's good. If it really is you say, this bullet will never miss. Ow. Okay. Now we're offset the evade, so we can actually hit. And Vergi still has a stagger bar, so we can proc special contract. Nice. Holy shit, I rolled like a million heads. Ow. That hurt. Okay, that wasn't that bad. That is true. Okay. Throws in the panic candy state. What does this do again? Will clash against enemies with candy. Clash power 3. Oh, God. Who's candy? Okay, Heathcliff should not clash. Everyone else is fine. Do 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 do. It's a little bit annoying, but there we go. I got this. I got this. I got this. Ow. Meemer. Owie. Meemer. 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 Again. Hey, nice. Boom. Bam. Bop. Yeah, we'll have Vroom Vroom. Yeah, I think Vroom Vroom is going to happen no matter what. But maybe we can special contract Stagger before Vroom Vroom. Ow. Vroom Vroom is coming. Vroom Vroom is coming. How does you get the Vroom Vroom again? Yeah. Needs to get indulged. We need to indulge him. But they only got one indulge. Over. Fuck it, we ball. Just beat his ass. Yeah, maybe not that. This plushie has a rock in it.
탈출 개체 확인.
Okay. Good damage. I think we can get a stagger. Come on, baby. Boom. 7th bullet hit us right now. I'm preparing. This is going to inflict plus coin power down, which is really good. Boom. Plus coin drop. Bam. Bop. Alright, Don Quixote. Stagger him. There we go. Now he's staggered. Bleh. And we win. Yippee! Puddles. Stop. Nice. Magic bullet fire! Oh, wait, Otis, don't shoot your team. Wait, Otis, no! Otis, don't do it, no, you're throwing! Oh. Okay. Okay, we're fine. Oh, phew. Oh, okay. Woo! Boy. That was a little scary. We got the Kamui mini gift. Not bad. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. She just did a little trolling. We're good. We're good. We're good. She just liked it. She gave me a little troll. She trolled me a little bit. It's alright. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. We need a slash gift. Okay. Woo, man. This is Otis, man. She got me, dude. I won't lie to you. She had a moment. She had a moment. She almost got me. She got me tweaked up a little bit. That's fine. Do I even have rocks? I have one rock. Do I have any other rock? No. I should probably get a rock. Do I have the candle buff? Oh. It's a friendly reminder. It's a reminder. Reminder to always remember who I am. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Luna, Kamui. I grab gift. Oh my god, I can't grab. Dude, I've been distracted as hell this run. I could have grabbed a gift this whole time. Damn. Damn. Get rid of this. We don't need this. That is the wrong. There we go. There's Crush. Now we just need Pierce. Yippee! So many. I know we have a lot. We have a lot. We have a lot. Bow 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 bow. We were too distracted by Tomodachi. True. Shit, I need another Pierce gift. I did not get the dog. Yeah, no, that's fine. We didn't get dog, but we'll live. Sadly, no dog. That's alright. We will live with this heresy. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Okay. Hands to this, because this inflicts that. This gives us boosts. This buffs him. Beat Eye is good because that gives us power up. Metronome gives us offense and haste. This buffs Sun Shower. We are just fully buffing Sun Shower this run. And honestly, do like 1 SP heal. Alright, we are chilling. Unless there's any IDs we want to enhance. Sun Shower carry. In winter would be good to have. But I don't think I can get rid of anything. I mean, I'd rather go to this. Onward, Roshinante. This is line 3. But we might have enough for... What's the word? They might get staggered. We might not have a lot of HP. We don't have Camilla, no man. Alright, first turn is going to go horribly. Yeah, that's pretty much as I expected. No point even clashing. That is a lot of damage. God damn. Ah! You fool. Aha! SP in the shop will minus coins. That would be very nice. Dirty mermaids. It's time for 1 billion mermaids. Boop, bam, pop. But we luckily have a lot of after turn. We have a lot of that. That helps a lot.
개체 제압.
Yeah, Slosh Mail. Love you, Slosh. I 450 shop. Sunday, give me Camilla. Hell yeah. Are they gonna have any buffs and gifts? The only ones I touched was breast and friggin' drumstick. And they adjusted a few others. They typically do like adjustments if they want to shift keywords around or if they want to change the effects of some stuff. Give me measure to a Queen of Hatred. Can't wait for it to be destroyed by 999 Rupture. Yeah. Average. Oh god. Oh, Slosh Mel. Oh, Jesus. What is going on?
대체가 약화되는 것 같습니다.
Nice magic bullet. Okay. We are chilling. So far, we just continue to win rate it. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Give Otis a raise? True. We might make it number 2. Which mirror will the units share in the common? I noticed it was Ujat. I think they've done it sometimes. But yeah, typically it's not that common, but sometimes they'll do it if they like want to change the story. Because the thing is, now that they're gonna have the Sinners be the Nurse Fathers, they can't have Otis be Ujat. That's why she's separate. We might have 2 timelines. We might have the timeline where the Limbus company win, and then we might have the timeline where the Nurse Fathers win. Hohenheim ID might go to the Ujat timeline, and then the Ryoshu ID will go to the... They removed middle IDs from the U-Corp. Yeah. They changed the so close to release. As I say, the story they have locked down. The identities, they do not prepare more than 2 weeks in advance. I promise you. Like, identities are not... Like, the only thing that is 100% set in stone typically is, like, seasonal stuff. Like, the first 2 weeks of... Like, maybe, like, the first 2 or 3 weeks of the season. And the capstone. Everything else is like, alright, well, fuck it. We'll figure it out as we go along. Because, like, if they had planning, they would have never done that Otis thing, right? They would have already prepped for that, but they didn't. So that means that they did not have that as a prep. How wild. Also, am I gonna... Don't shoot my Sinners, please. Thank God. Oh gosh, she's shooting again. Please don't shoot my Sinners. I beg you. Oh. Whew. Yeah, Index Faust, they'll definitely be... Well, we have Sora already. So we might get Rian. Ujat only successful and Otis is in charge, pretty much. The capstone, yeah, like the seasonal ID. Like, they obviously know what Ryoshu's gonna be, but everyone around that, they don't. They're just gonna, like, work on it. Boom. Boom. I'm going to not fire the bullets. I think I want to do that. That is true. Yeah, I might not even be able to bring her in anymore. She's got her sanity is too low now. Is it next Faust alone or with Ujat? No, Faust is... I think Faust is with Ujat. No. Ujat is alone. Haha, you flinched. True. Wait, I fired with her. Oh god. Okay, we got a kill. As long as we get a kill with... as long as we get a kill with Magic Bullet, that's the most important part. We don't want her to reuse. We just want her to get kills with it. If she gets kills with Magic Bullet, then she doesn't reuse, which is good. Yeah, Index Faust is alone. So obviously, like, the Index have their own little storyline going on. Hallow and Esther would fit for the season. If they do an Index Walpurgis, that would be pretty good. I could see that.
탈출 개체 확인.
Take it. Yeah. That is true. But she'll gain more magic bullet, which will reduce her sanity more, which is scary. Would you get Yan? Castigation upscale. Level 13. Alright, I'm not sure what we're gonna pick here, but we're gonna pick maybe N-Corp. I don't even know what we could pick. Oh, I guess N-Corp and then Bridal Book, maybe? N-Corp is a bit scary. I guess try it. Okay, Carmilla. Take it. Carmilla. Nice. We're actually gonna pick the Laughing Skull, because that's gonna heal us. You got this. I got this. There you go. 25 SP, 25 healing. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Okay. Sell this, grab this. Another magic bullet, W, baby. Alright, now I need the Pierce book. I can. If you don't mind me, I would like the Pierce book, please. Grab that, grab that. You we don't need. I have faith. Yeah, I got faith. I've got a little bit of faith, baby. What is this? Turn start applied to the finishers the ally with the highest defense. Prioritizing high shot. We want to keep that. That's good. Shield is always good. Oh, wait, I already have the tier 4? Am I blind? Oh, I do already have it. What am I doing then? I've got that. I guess rocks would be good, but I guess I'll just wait on rocks. I mean, there's a rupture rock. Rupture rock would be nice. Do I even have many ruptures? Not really. Sinking would be better. Charge rock, potential. More Codia S3s, potential. Close. Very, very close. Now we'll just leave. Alright. Is rupture? Yeah, we have 5 rupture. I'm also gonna redo. Do I keep this? Okay, I'm gonna do this. Yoto, it'll be 1 and 2, but we're gonna have Donkey be number 3, which is actually quite strong. Then we're gonna have lower HP. Who's gonna have lower HP? It's really matter the specifics.
애국
Yep.
침식도 양호.
Do I have Trickleism? Yeah, I do. I just need Rupture Rocks. If I want to ego spam. But this is going to be our first little test. Pretty much, we pick a target. We're going to have them tank everything. Probably someone who we don't mind dying, like Sinclair. And yeah, we're just going to full send it on Starbuck. Alright. Ayah. Is Gregor here because of the time he manifested? Honestly, he's just here for vibes. Vibes and good aura. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, donkey, goodbye to your life force. Oh, hold on. The goats? Okay, that's fine. Okay, donkey tanked it. She's actually a strong girl. She tanked it. Oh, she's tanky. Actually, no, wait, hold on. Don Quixote has HP conditionals. Let's actually go to with the source. The lower HP she gets a free reuse. In fact, can I use it right now? No, I can't, but it's fine. Alright, I'm positive that'll stagger her. Jagger. No. So now we do a little bit of boom, rupture and quick. Then we have sun, shower, heat. Eliminate. Now my goat Otis wins this, obviously. Is this a no clash run? No, we can clash. We can clash. Alright, now we go the Cha. Maganera. Alright, and this is the... So who's getting hit? Yi-Sang, he's tanking it. Sloshmail. Literally the two perfect people we can have this. Now what's going to do more? Actually, it doesn't matter, I think. So this is the good thing about having a bunch of tank identities. Because we have a bunch of tank identities, we can fully focus on just getting shot. Boom. Now we break through the shield really easily because we have rupture. Oh, sorry. Sloshmail might die, but that's fine. Can counter only do extreme? Will do at some point outspace the enemy shields. I'm pretty sure we did counter extreme. Or I think we were doing it and then we died to a Dad Quixote invaded. I think it's possible to do it, especially with the new middle identities. It might be very slow though. Yeah. Nice. Oh, she's alive. I don't have a max 39 SP. Is there a gift I'm missing? No, so when you start the fight, you can start the fight above 30 the cap HP. It is after, however, that you can't do it. So you will slowly lose SP until you go underneath the cap, and then once you are underneath the cap, you will be stuck. But if you start at 45 and enter the fight, you don't have to suffer about it. Boom. Really want to get quick out of here. Alright. I do want to hit this though. There you go. Nice. I just pull a fire. Bang. No, I'm not giving over Ryusu everything. The power of unbreakable coin. Fuck you, bitch. Okay, there we go. She is down. And this might kill. It should from the afterburn, yeah. Alright, now we are dealing with but fun fact, you can just unoppose this. So this is something to note, like doing these types of extremes, the best thing that you can figure out is like your limit testing. Like here, I know 100% I can just unoppose her. She has a stagger threshold really high. As long as I offset the evade, no need for me to clash. And there we go. We got past the first section without losing much, losing anyone. Actually, I think we're all still alive. Yeah. Well, we still have to kill her, but. Ray Unbreakable working. True. Yeah, let's just kill her. All right. Save our best skills here. So probably what we want is like this. I mean, I'll just do this. There we go. Yeah, White Cassipium. If I was not a bleed team, White Cassipium would definitely. I am at minus 44 right now. Holy shit. How am I so low on SP? Uh-oh. Am I corroding? Oh, no. Oh, dear. I didn't realize. Okay, well that has slightly messed my plans up. Slightly messed my plans up. I am now a little worried. I won't lie to you. He does target my sinners. He is corroded. Okay. Oh, there goes half my team. Yeah, when you corrode, you target your sinners. It is single coin, but it killed someone, so it didn't do it. Now, looks like most of my team is still alive, and I think I don't know who I lost. I think I lost Sloshmail. I think that's a fine loss. Ooh, okay. Red She's is alive. Who did I lose? Sloshmail? I lost Faust. Okay, losing Faust is actually kind of bad. That's unfortunate. Okay. We're chilling. I have 5. How much SP do I lose on this? I lose 5x5. Oh, metaphor. So 5, 10, 15, 20. 20 SP. That'll put me at 15. Okay, so I'm good. No, but I'll reuse though. Damn, I can't do that. We do have... You do have Ryoshu here. Not Ryoshu, it's Rojo. I'm gonna just do this. We might pop it. I want to see if we can have Sinclair survive until I would like Sinclair to survive until we get to N-Corp Duo, so we can do it there. That would be a lot more better for us. Oh, less than 10%, that's fine. No Faust, I know. Sadness. Okay. Damn, donkey. That sucks. Luckily, we're very tanky. Do I have rags? I do. La 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 la. I'm not risking the bullet. Sinclair, buddy, old boy. I am clashing still because I don't want to corrode again, so it's better we stay around that minus 25 range. Yeah. My Yi-Sang has always been positive, dude. He's the GOAT. He's just always he's always happy. stream. Not that I couldn't win. I'm sure if I played better, I would spot myself as soon as James won. So yeah, sometimes the biggest thing about this is like you'll have a. Excuse me. Oh, that attack weight. Oh shit, I forgot about that. I was gonna say, sometimes you just need to do a run. Oh god, again. Oh god, okay. Really, brother? Okay. We can't let that happen. Please. Oh no. Well, okay, that sucks. He is too lost in the sauce. But we are gonna quickly use the reuse coin. Okay, we've used the coin now, so he's not gonna reuse. But this is gonna suck. Yeah, that's gonna suck. Nah, it won't be binds anymore because I've used the other once. Except he just wiped out 3 of my identities. Holy shit. Oh Jesus, he wiped out like all of my identities. Who'd he kill? Oh god, he killed Sinclair, Otis, and Ishmael. Okay, I mean like not the worst, but please stop folding under 0 pressure, my brother. My brother, please stop folding under 0 pressure. I'm also a bit worried about Roger. I think this heals SP if I do this, but I'm worried about her. So it'll be fine. Rip Otism. Rip Otism indeed. Oh yeah, we killed her. Nice. Oh my god, I think thank god Roger can't go below -40. Oh god, dude. Okay, first things first. Yeah, this is what we have to do. Alright. Hey. Goat Kodia, you love to see it? Nom 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 nom. So why Gregory is here to tank? Trailer tomorrow, yep. And he won, actually, too. That's the GOAT. That's how you know he's the GOAT. Yeah, I did not expect her to win this, but she'll tank it. Now, you are fatal to Pierce. Never mind, maybe I shouldn't have you tank it. Mercil will tank this. Yeah. Roger, no! It's fine. Ah! I don't like Ryoshu getting staggered. But... Okay, he is beginning to fire the bullets, but we can just stop that. Like, we might even be able to stagger him. I think she does win that. I think it's lying. I think we do win that. Do 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 do. Honestly, wanna do a little Christmas, buddy? Boom. Get the reuse. Huddle. Stomp. Away to victory. Yeah, we should stagger him. It shouldn't be like this is gonna be like ah. I was thinking about Tricolicalism, yeah. But I'm at Christmas first. Reason we Christmas is because he actually inflicts offensive down and defensive down. Good damage. There we go. Gubo is staggered. In fact, Gubo might even die. I knew Roger would win this because she's actually a negative coin ID. That's called game knowledge. Now we have a 50-50 of winning this. Come on. Ah, alright, it's fine. He rolled more heads than me at -20. It's fine. Don't Sago. Okay, that sucks. Owie. Not the end of the world. Just annoying. Do I even have any rocks? No, I have no rocks. Okay, let's hit a magical girl. Rip. Trust me, this run is not rip yet. Now what we do is we just funnel everyone onto him. There you go. The doggy should kill Gubo here. And if he doesn't die, he dies next turn. Plus his heals. And it should do some damage to the slashings, or the stabbings, I think. The stickings? They're called stickings. Ah, slave. There we go. Gubo's down. We win that clash. He's at 45. How long does it take you to form intuition when practically clash and when it's safe to well them on one side? Ooh. I think that took me at least a year and a year of game knowledge. A year of solidly playing the game to just kind of look at things at a glance and just feel everything out. It's probably the most vital power you could have in Limbus, to be honest with you. You could eventually get to a point where you don't really, you're more so just looking at the forecast as kind of like a reference instead of like a deciding factor. Eventually, you just kind of play enough to where you kind of just figure it out. Oh, we're at the target fixed phase, huh? Interesting. Like here, I could just unoppose him fully. He's not going to have any chance. I'm at such a high speed. I'll win the clash. I'll even stagger him from this. Literally on a cusp of stagger. Oh, the goat! Oh, baby. And one. Ba-ba. Gradually understanding. When I read it, it's hard to imagine. Yeah, that's fair. You normally it's also just like fighting an amount like the enemies. Like I've fought them a lot now. With certain enemies that you don't fight a lot, you're like, ooh, what do I do again? Is this better? Is this better? And there's nothing wrong with going slow as well. The way I play is really greedy. It's greedy because it's like I'll sink everything into one attack, bro. Like an anime villain. I'll destroy you with this one attack, and then like it won't work, and then I'll just die. Great project. Nice. Good job. Now we're on 14. On God, now we go. Probably bridal. Actually, do we book first or bridal? We're gonna bridal. Enough anime for today. So the reason we're gonna bridal now is because I'm a bit more worried about Hurdley. We're gonna library last. We're gonna save book for last. The reason we're gonna save book for last is because book, we genuinely just have to just jump them. Like book is just attrition. Low but not impossible. Oh no, Kim Ji-hoon, please! Actually, wait, hold on. Something happened. Oh. Thank you, Kim Ji-hoon. Bro, I am not fighting you. MFE bro wants to fight, bro. I am not fighting that. First thing we're doing here is we're healing. Heal is SP. Including the people who have low SP. It is more important that we just start the fight at 45. Okay, that's good. Faust will get S2s. He would have corroded. That would have been funny though. Might as well get corroded on S3, why not? Then we use the rest to enhance. Something like... don't have burn, so that's chill. Alright, on we go. To your MD run. Yippee! Get our revived order. The hardest part about this bit is going to be the hurdlies. Once we get past the hurdlies, it should be GG. The problem is the hurdlies are strong, and I don't think have any evade. No, we fucking don't. Okay. So they are blunt and pride. So what I'm going to be looking at is checking to see who's blunt resist. So Yu Sang is blunt resist. But he's no, he's fatal. You're fatal. Fatal. Okay. You're blunt and normal, so you might take the hits. You're blunt normal, you can take the hits. You're fatal though. Flashbells, no. No. You're pride and Durbanole. So really, it's gonna be Sun Shower and the Goat Lantern to take the hits. Specifically the blunt attacks. I have a Lantern take it so that Sun Shower can unoppose. This is the Pierce attack. For Pierce, whose Pierce is this? Magic Ball Otis Pierce, so this is perfect. So Otis is going to take these. If she could. She can't. You want to hit Sun Shower, bro? I mean, I guess. Sinclair, you don't want that, bro. You know what, Sinclair? Maybe you do want that, bro. Who knows? Alright. As long as it doesn't stagger me. Remember, the first turn is always the hardest. That is when they are at max power. Once they are no longer at max power, you start clashing. Stagger, but they're not a big deal. We have Book of Vengeance as well, so if we counter, we don't get staggered. No. And bunk. Ren Claire soon. I'm excited for Ren Claire. I like Ren. I think Ren's cool. I am excited to see what they're gonna cook. And we've got some dominatings. We'll do a Magic Bullet as a treat. Boom. Nah, I mean, we've had some long... I mean, we are going on for about 4 hours now. I would like to finish in the next 20 minutes, if possible. I do have to go somewhere in the morning. Tomorrow. So I would like to finish in the next... If I could finish in 15 minutes, that would be good. I think I can clear this floor in 15 minutes. But we'll see. Oh, I lost Magic Ball. That sucks. Owie. So losing that sucked. I would have liked her to win that, but oh well. Can't be, can't always get what you want, so... Sucks. But oh well. Honestly, my goat is just tanking everything, bro. That's why he's the goat, man. That's why he's teal, bro. That's why my goat is teal. He just tanks everything. Sure, hit this guy. Boom. Boom. The dad fight. If I get another dad fight... Well... Okay. If I do get a dad fight, I don't know if I'm winning that one without popping Morrissey this. Nice. Bloody missed floor one. Yeah, sometimes it happens. Ow. Ow, I am staggered. That does actually suck for Yi Sang. This is my tank. It looks like we can clash. Looks like we can kinda clash. Yi Sang getting caught here is very not good. Gonna have to rely on the favored here to win that one, and maybe these two can try and take care of this. Alright, try that. Boom. Boom. Punishment. Good damage. Bones were claimed. Damage. One more. Attaboy. Boom. 600. Love to see it. And now if somehow Faust can win this, although I was a bit... Oh! Okay, she knocked off a coin. That's actually good. That's good. She knocked a coin off. We haven't triggered the factory yet. There it is. I was waiting for it. I was flipping waiting for it. That is favored. That is also a favored, but we'll trigger the single coin here. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Bang. Bow. 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 Just release this guy, true. Am I using the potential IDs over Codion or Reap? I have Codion and Reap. They're in the back line. Also, these guys are rightful Lobotomy Corp E.G.O users. They deserve as much of a chance as anyone else. How do they keep coming back? I should investigate the factory. Love Corp run? Yeah, it's kind of a lobotomy. It's kind of just a Love Corp gear run in general. Well, this is a bit scary. I should probably just do this. Should probably just on-oppose this guy. I think we can stagger him, so. Having to know to loving the city. True. Unfortunate magic bullet. Don't die. Oh, she's close. Oh, no. That sucks. Save me, Teal! Nice stagger. Good. He's dead. Do I love the city? No. No, I don't. No, I want to go home. Oh, that's nice. Alright, now that we've gone past the hardest part, now we just go into the arguably the easiest part, because we are literally all rupture units. So, yeah, I'm sorry, little one. Your head is about to be fucking destroyed. Unless, maybe it won't. Who knows? But I have a pretty high confidence that I will break the head. I'm doing about one. Yeah, okay. I'm doing decent numbers right now. Oh shit! Maybe my greed will eat me. Maybe my greed. Am I gonna eat my words? I have to break it to 1.9. Can I break it to 1.9? My greed. My greed. I knew it, dude. How did I know? How did I break that on my Blade Lineage Sinclair run, but I didn't break it on my full Rupture run? That is crazy, dude. Sometimes, I feel like my Rupture doesn't do a lot of damage. At least West MVP? Oh yeah, 100%. I'll trust the neutral. I did claim his bones, that is true. He does have paralyze, so hopefully if Ooh. I think Donkey's dead. Oh, not dead, but good enough. Damn, this guy hurts. I trust Sun Shower. I need you. I need you to win this. Please, no head. Brother. Sun Shower, I needed you to not. I needed you just to roll no head. Oh, fuck. Okay, he's alive. Oh my god, and he's corroding. Faust! This motherfucker won't stop corroding. Alright, well, my team is about to eat shit again, so this is going to be interesting. Well, use this also opportunity to just try and break the head. Get that reuse though, so he doesn't reuse Yusunyata. Heathcliff is really loving corroding into using. I mean, I'm going to win the clash against it. Unfortunately, he might take out the rest of my team. He literally wiped my whole team out. He actually wiped the whole team out. He's still killing everyone. That was a lot of my good identities too. Oh, Jesus. Alright, well, remember how I said we were going to smash MFE? Yeah, well, now I've lost kind of my confidence for that. I mean, we still have good identities, don't get me wrong, but I'm worried, to say the least. I am now worried. Oh. Fuck it, we bowl, I guess. Fuck it, we bowl. They aren't lob E.G.O. Yeah, they don't have lob E.G.O. Give me a break. Jesus, the centipede is strong. Okay, a little bit of damage, but I need to break that head badly. This centipede has rolled so many 50-50s. I must say it is rigged. With how many 50-50 rolls he's had. Please tell me the head breaks. Ow. Ow. I think the head broke. The head is broken. Fuck. Maybe we just count here. We have tank identities, we have to lose them. Never 50-50 with Avnos, true. I need echoes of the mana. What should I take at the start of my Queen of Hatred solo? You definitely want the Knight of Despair gift. You want the mana, so you get unstaggered. Oh my god, Otis! How much charge does he have? 20 charge? I'm gonna have to do this twice? Bro, I'm not winning these clashes, bro. Are you kidding me? Who is winning these clashes? Not me. I'm just gonna block. Bro, I'm not winning these clashes. Ah, well that's a favored. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let's go dominating. Maybe I will win this. Ooh. Maybe I will win this. Neutral. Oh, that's dominating too. Okay, we got 2 dominatings. Hold on. That's not bad. Yeah, you can block this instead. No, I block that. There we go. You do the bash. We get the reuse out of the way. Load up on my charge. Nice. So that's going to be 4, 8, 10, 12. We still have to do another round of this. One. Come on, one more. Beautiful. Oh, that's 10. Okay. Unfortunately, we can no longer magic bullet because she is now above 10. Above 6. Don't die. Oh, Fang Hunt dying sucks. I have to win 2 more clashes. Lovely. Lovely. I think I win 2 more clashes like that, so we're chilling. It looks grim. That is because it is grim. But should be fine. That's 4. Then this one should be 8. There we go. Okay. Now you might be asking, Kamui, how fucking cooked are you? Well, I answered that, dear chat member. I'm pretty fucking cooked. But I do have one thing on my sleeve. And that is, I am Rupture. So, I mean, like, I have a chance. Isang, teal, brother. He's tealing. You know what, guys? He's tealing. I can't, 07 to the goat. I want a magic bullet, but I might corrode. I don't want to do that. If I can figure out how to... Okay, I'll change of others them. Boom. So, you know what? Worth chains of others because I want a magic bullet. We are pretty much going to rely on Sun Shower to deal the most damage here. And also, Rupture. What is my form of Zeus? He's a Buddha. Bang. Not bad damage. Not bad at all. Serious. Skull. Buster. That actually heals us, which is really good. And then Guardian. Is he MD thing? No, he's a railway enemy. He's Railway 1. The first Railway 1 boss. 07, you saying? You were teal. You were teal. Alright, well, Otis, I'm not even gonna lie to you. I kinda want to shoot. I kinda want to shoot myself. It would be kinda really funny. It would prevent her from reusing. You know what I mean? She wouldn't be able to reuse. Oh, but she could also just clash normally. So maybe I'd actually just keep her. We just keep doing this. It wouldn't be ideal, but it would be funny. You know, if she somehow wins both of these clashes, I'll let her do it. Yeah, that's what I expected. Oh my god, she's actually alive? Well. Alright, I guess I'm gonna shoot Otis next turn. She did survive the clashes. Alright, we're gonna fucking shoot Otis next turn. Dude, W, flexible suppression. Damn, Otis. Yeah, she tanked it. Well, that's a little scary, though. How did I lose that on Ryoshi? That's crazy. Otis! Wait, is that gonna explode her? That doesn't explode Otis, right? I think it's 30 damage, not 50. Nope, that got Otis. Feels bad. Otis, no. Oh boy. Rhino Assault. 07, brother. You're tanking everything. Never mind. She got scammed by my form empties, dude, at the last second. What are these tails rolls? Okay, there we go. Good news, chat. We should, after this turn, make it to floor 15. And according to the timer, it's taken me about 15 minutes, maybe a bit more than 15 minutes to get here. About 17. Lied to me. I didn't mean to. Alright, 14 is done. Honestly, 14 and 13 are the hardest floors. Now it's time to throw. There's literally no other way to do this. Let's go, shall we? All right. Floor 15, Ricardo. Do I have Marcius Eater? I do. Now the hard part is, do we survive the 2 10% of fighting a secret boss? Because I won't lie to you, I think if we fight a secret boss, I think it's GG. That scared me, dude. That scared me. I thought that almost got me. I would like a little level up. Dude, if I can get a level up right now, that'd be nice, man. But I don't know if I have the... Slosh Mail! Oh, wait, no. Zwei Rigger, help me. Good job. Goat Zwei, dude. W levels. That literally is so good. No secret boss. Oh, okay, we're good. For you.
Alright, guys, we're chilling. No secret boss here. That was last stream.
No secret fucked up dad fight. We're out of here, dude. We're getting home.
We're going home, guys. We're going home.
All right. No funsies allowed. We are in the end game. And, yeah. Not gonna lie to you, it's time. Let's enhance everything we have that we want to bring in and let it rock. Grab that for fragile. Flash power and damage. Sell Carmilla. My Sunshower's happy I've doomed us. Oh, don't you worry. My Sunshower will become strong. We're even gonna grab imposed weight if I can. Because I might as well. Since, in case I ever get forced onto Sunshower, I can solo. Alright. Welcome to the library. You want to know how we do this fight? I'm not even gonna lie to you. We ignore everything and just fully send it on to the queen and hope she dies. We might need a Morasitas. Yeah, we're gonna grab weight. Good first turn. Actually, an amazing first turn. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I think we just let Otis get hit here. 332 or 334. We'll go 34. So what we're doing here is this is the strat where we dead ass just send it. We send it on a singular body part. We are going to be choosing her right arm. And we just send it. And just send it on the arm. So currently the hardest boss in the game is a Phil 50 vs 15 popper. I would say quiescent. I'd say the hardest boss is probably fucking Impending Ruin 415. Pekatum Eri 415 is probably, I'd say, the hardest thing. Ricardo is also, yeah. The thing about them, however, is the fact that they are single target, so technically you could cheese it. And we do have to clash with this, unfortunately, so we will figure out how we're going to do that. Might have Yi Sang tank it. He's a go. He can tank that. Although I really want Yi Sang to skill 3 because his skill 3s are really strong. So we're gonna let Slush Mail. Recipe Slush Mail. Yeah. Hood tactics, yep. Once we break the arm, it'll speed up immensely. I love this Library of Ruina track. This track, I remember the amount of fucking heart palpitations that this fucking track gave me, man. But it was a good feeling. She's dead. Goodbye, Slush Mail. You were strong. Adia. Alright. Next is Cody. Oh, I don't want Cody to be here. It looks like Cody might be the one getting targeted. She is a tank. This is rigged. No 15 invader. Yeah. Sinclair, I could kind of just let die. Sun Shower, I really don't want him getting hit, to be honest with you. So maybe we have Yi Sang tank that for him. Boom. Love to see it. Now that we've broken the hand, we will start getting into the true damage. And we're going to get that plus coin drop next turn. Very nice. Codiana's a big girl. She can tank it. So is my goat. Damn, my goat Lantern survived that. Hell yeah, dude. This is actually a positive Kodia upscale. We actually want her in tank form. So... Goodbye, Sinclair. Yizang! Okay, he's fine. Okay, she is in her Angu form, which is perfectly fine for us. We kinda don't want Yisang to be the one targeting this. Don's not doing anything right now. Actually, you know what I could do? This might be a great Truckleism moment. Yeah, we'll do this. Yeah, this is good. How much magic bullet you have? One? You can do one. Actually, don't do that. Alright. By the way, as a note, we haven't Morrisidis yet, by the way. As a note. We actually have not Morrisidis yet. Very useful. We also haven't Era'd yet. Also, like, it's like, no, it happens. Don't worry. So that's how you know that this is a pretty good fight. Also, I think I've tracked this. I entered this fight. I think it's been about 8 or 9 minutes that we've been in this fight. I think another 10, and it's probably over. Assuming nothing bad goes wrong, which, I mean, things always go bad, but, you know. Boom. And bop. Not bad damage, but I prefer the S2s. Okay, not bad. Thank you, Positive Kodio. Leihang does give you a free Morrisidis, yeah. But he fucking hurts. No! Yi-Sang! Oh, I'm sad about Yi-Sang dying. Oh man, that one makes me sad. Oh, Yi-Sang. Rest in peace, my goat. My teal is gone. We do need someone to block this, so I think I have Magical Otis do this. Alright. Again, full send it on the arm and just keep hitting it. Keep us relentlessly smacking her over and over. No. Eventually, we will simply win the war of attrition. A lot of Fausts are crazy ladies. Then why is Faust stupid? Because she is the cutest one. And the other Fausts are jealous. Okay, nice block. No. No. Okay, both of her arms are down. We have Gregor getting attacked, Otis getting attacked, and Gregor. I'm just gonna let Gregor get hit. You know what I might even do? I'm gonna Brilliant Glory just to like see if we can do something about that. I'm gonna red sheets as well for damage. Brilliant Glory. Give myself up that buff. Boom. 30 fucking power, baby. Boom. My goat, Gregor. You were my goat king, you tried. Okay. Good E.G.O. The hunger grows. Alright, well we are toward the end. Toward it. I think this restores SP, doesn't it? I'm a bit worried about a certain someone's fucking SP over here, but I can command meltdown. That should solve the issue. Assault, what do you want to do here? This is fine. I really double-headed. I just double 10%. That's unfortunate. That's fine. Serious. Skull. Buster. Fine. Reason why command meltdowning is because I need to restore the SP of Sunshower. La 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 la. Nice. That is my friends. You have shot your friends, Otis. You fool. You fool, Otis. That is your family. Ow. Tank Roger. Ooh, okay. Sunshower got staggered. That is actually kind of bad. Remember how I said things could go bad? Yeah, that's bad. That's really bad. Okay. Now we're getting into bad territory. Honestly, this is not bad. This is fine. Sorry about the corrosion. Otis, you're not allowed on Magic Bullet duty anymore. Science.
지겹군. 이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠는데. 지겹군.
Yeah.
이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠는데.
Hey, grab my assault. He's gonna take the bullet. Love you, my assault. And we won. Now, who said you weren't going to get to floor 15? Well, I've done you even better.
힘 좀 더 써봤어.
We won the extreme 50 adversity. Boom. Did I miss anything? We just won. Yippee. Yippee-ki-yay. Yeah, we won. MVP, obviously. Sun Shower. Yeah, no, that's fair, honestly. This is the most powerful lobotomy E.G.O. was, in fact, Sun Shower. Yi Sang, I'm very proud of. Getting second. Donkey getting third. Bullet getting fourth. Somehow, I'm genuine. How the fuck did Ishmael outdo Faust? I don't know about that. I didn't get to use them that much, so... Not bad. Not bad at all. Potential reached. Let's go have a look at our little rewards here. Floors, obviously. Max passives. Decent power. 50 adversity. And more importantly, probably 120. 193! Damn, I did not even greed at all. 193. Yeah, I'll take that. Yoink. Time for maximum bonus. What do I think of one day we go versus common? What would a gimmick be? Great idea. Question. I got no idea. No greed. I know. I didn't greed the Starlight. It would probably be similar to the Lobotomy Corp version, the Library of Ruina version, I'd say. Okay. Boom. 27 boxes. Guys, that is going to have to be it for today. I do actually have to go somewhere tomorrow. So, we're going to have to end it here. We didn't even use any of our Durantes in that final fight, which is really good. But it did get a little scary toward the end. Thank you guys for watching. Tomorrow, guys, is going to be the new ID teasers. We will be watching it. If they might premiere it. If they do premiere it, chat, we'll start a live stream early. If they don't premiere it, well, you'll see me at the normal time. And yeah, guys, thank you all for joining. Hope you enjoyed, had fun, and I will see you all tomorrow for the ID teasers. All right, see you guys. Y'all have a good one. Bye-bye.